happy Saturday. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hi, Trey. Hi, Nipple Johnston. Hi, Hideki. Hi, Savan. Hi, Pete. Hi, Basia. Hi, Crazy Monkey. Hi, Trifesta. Hi, Walking Dude. Bless you. Welcome in, Devil Kid Racer. Sorry for the farts. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Baja Cat. Hi, Bloober. Hi, Rex. Hi, Razor. Hi, Spartan of God. Hi, Botan. Hi, Cookies. I see y'all over there being fast. I haven't caught up yet. Hi, Dragonfish. Hi, Euclides. Hi, Galades. Hi, Kama. Hi, Claus. Hi, Lance. Hi, Spirit of Wolf Fox. I still see you over there. Hi, Nero. Hi, Powerful Story. Hi, Event. Hi, Lee. Hi, Red Scotsman. I caught up finally. Hi. Excuse you. Oh, that wasn't me, okay? Hi, PJ. Hi. How dare I didn't fart, okay? I didn't. Hi, Hector. Hi, Renee. Hi, General. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Hammer. How are you doing? Breathe. What's that? I don't breathe. That's probably why I have migraines constantly. Or I yawn constantly, because I don't take in oxygen. X. Yippee! GTR, thank you for the follow. Ugh. I'm drinking Buffalo. Delicious. Why's my hand hurt? That's weird. Anyway, hi, random YouTuber. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Byron. How you doing? Welcome to the Spit Stop Tavern. There is an ad going on right now, so I'm gonna hold on to my story for a moment. So, hi, Brave on the YouTube side. We're gonna talk about for the next minute and 40 seconds. Renref, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Not Agile, no. For all the dumb driver reviews you did recently, I have another one to add. Someone hit and run my brother's parked car. Were there any cameras that caught it? Oh, I'm after him. Who is it? I'm going. I'm gonna chase him down for you. That's awful, though, for real. I'm so sorry. Hopefully y'all can get that resolved with, like, insurance and everything. I hope so. I really hope so. Hi, Mercy. Hi, Penny. So that helium, shoot. Give me some helium. That's what happens when this happens. You know, I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry if you heard a big boom. That was my hand. Hi, Alfia. Just discovered you. I can't read. Just discovered you through my chat moved to YouTube Chrono Trigger videos. Thought I'd say hi. I need to finish that game. I kind of forgot. I need to finish so I can finish the videos. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Hi, Dorox. Hi, Fallen. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna talk about those storms last night for sure. Last night I went to a card shop and picked up that Dragonite. Almost bought a Blooming Waters 151. Decided against it as I would be only buying it for the promos. A friend of mine bought it and pulled the Charizard. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. I am so sorry for your loss. Dang, I would have cried. Hi, Zai. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I'm just happy with the one I got from that. That's why I'm like, I don't think I want 151. I think I'm good. I got the Charizard. I'm good. Man, I'm so sorry, man. Hi, Runrev. Hi. Today, May 17th, is Norway's Independence Day. Happy Independence Day, Norway! Happy Independence Day. Hi, Carosa. Hi. Hiccup. Hi, GTR. Hello, how are you doing? Gosha, my account was bugged, so I made a new account. Oh, okay, Gosha. Welcome back in. Sorry, Pepsi makes me hiccup a lot for some reason. Hate Twitch ads. They give me money. Watch them. Give me that ad revenue. But I usually try to hold off on anything if ads are going on, and I do notice I want to pause like all the videos and everything, so we're all watching the same thing together and no one's left out. So I try to do that as best I can. Hi, N7. Hi. The full 151 cent and half. You pulled it 2 times. Okay, I'm glad your friend got it at least once then. Did he at least give you the promos? That would have been nice. Hi, Lord Darth Yoda. Hi. Galades, thank you for the follow. Happy Independence Day. Are you starting with the hiccups? Everything makes you hiccup. Sure does. Anything bubbly. I don't know why. Hi, Spider-Man. Hi. How you doing? You're out of jail. Welcome back from jail. Welcome to the tavern. We're going to make you work for free. Went to Anime Central yesterday to see a friend talk about I'm Told Space Battleship in Yamato. I also ran into an old Walmart co-worker. Did she say hi? Were they a good co-worker or one of those like, oh, I hope they don't see me co-worker? And non-humanoids. Hi, David. Hi, Sergeant Reaper. Hi, Rose. Hi. How you doing? Hi, Nico. Hi. Hope you're all good after the storm. Yeah, I'm actually fine. So, it was very interesting. Hi, Ale. Hi. Almost halfway to Partner Plus level 2. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. By the way, I'm pushing for, on Twitch side, Partner Plus. I need 300 points. Sub points. To reach that goal. They have to be all organic subs. So if you gift subs or you sub with a Prime sub, those do not count, unfortunately. So appreciate the support. Who is farting? I appreciate the support, though. If you do that. Fart distracted me. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Partner Plus. So we're really close. I'm on the final month to actually get it. If I don't get it, I have to start over. So, that would actually help me as well. Maybe look to maybe full-time at some point. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Why are you farting so much in my tavern? You're freaking banned. Hi, Train. Oh, I can't see it. Kama, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Excuse me. I'm not the one farting. That is not me. Are you all going to count how many times the fart thing plays? Yeah, only organic works. Do we need to have some, like, spirit, like, holy water in here? We gotta bless your freaking butthole, so stop farting. Can we stop it? Bless you. Bless your butt.
Come, Guardian.
Come, Guardian. Hi, Devil. Hi, how are you doing? How you doing today? Rude. You're all rude. You're the ones you're my guest. You have farted? Why are you farting in here? Stop it. Did I say hi, Noble? Hi, Noble, if I haven't already. Wait, say 20? Hello? Hello? Y'all are stop farting. Lazy, thank you for the 20 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about to tell my story about last night. I'm about to tell it. Thank you again. Oh my gosh. Freaking can't breathe. Can't breathe in here. Twitch, stop farting. Yeah, look, Twitch. YouTube scolding you for farting so much. Hi, Friendor. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. So... why do I have so many fart sounds? Why do I have so many fart options? Why? Thank you for the 20 biddies, Clemson. Thank you. Someone's gonna get fired. Yeah, they are. Don't lie to Mash. Yeah, I don't need any destruction. Thank you. Is that baby dragon? Yes, my little pet dragon. He used to be Big Dragon, and he got cursed to be Tiny Dragon. His name is Spitty. I'm called Spitty, too, as a nickname, so it's fine. Either way. Hi, Jared. Hi. Or Jared, hi. How you doing? The fart effects represents Spit's love of Taco Bell. You know, it's true. True, I'll take it. Hi, Quentin. Hi. A bad tornado? Not for me. But it was really weird, I will say. Unexpected. But so what happened was, so I would check the weather, right? Because I kept hearing all the severe storms happening. I kept hearing about all the storms. I'm like, okay, let me check the weather. Okay, well, my weather says it's scattered storms. No severe weather. No watches. Nothing. Just, oh, there might be a 20% chance of scattered storms. Cool. I can sleep. So I go to bed. I don't check the weather. I'm asleep, right? I went to bed really late, by the way. I might have played Minecraft for too long. But that's not part of the story. But, so I went to bed. And I woke up because my dogs were whining and freaking out. I had 2 with me, and because they were the most anxious ones, and I have 2 others in another room. So, they're shaking and whining like crazy. And I'm like, why are you waking me up? It was only 2 hours, by the way. I've been asleep for 2 hours. And so, and I hear a rumble of thunder. I'm like, oh, it's just one of those little storms. It's fine. It's just thunder. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back to bed. So I bring in the little dog. I hold him, trying to, comfort the little dog. And then I'm like, maybe I should check on my other dog. And my other dog's starting to freak out. So I'm like, okay. So I have all 4 dogs with me now, right? All 4 dogs. And so it starts to thunder a lot. And I'm like, okay, let me actually check the radar now. So I'm looking at the radar. It's nothing even big. It's like a small little, I don't know how many miles wide or tall it would be. But it wasn't like anything massive, like a massive wall storm or anything like that. And it said severe thunderstorm warning. And I'm like, oh, well, nothing told me that earlier. I know it's May. But being from a 20% chance of just a storm to severe thunderstorm warning, that's a little different. So I'm like, okay. And then the lightning is going in. I should have recorded it. But again, I'm halfway awake at this point. I should have recorded the lightning because it would not stop. It was just boom, 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 boom. I mean, it was constant. There was no break in lightning at all. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of creepy. That's okay. But the thing is, regardless of the lightning, it was quiet. It was really quiet. I'm like, I guess it's just going over. It's just a lightning thunderstorm because I didn't hear any rain. There was no rain at all. And so I'm laying back down. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's just crazy lightning. It's fine. Nothing wrong. And then there was a massive boom, which the lightning, I'm pretty sure hit something outside. Luckily, nothing hit my house. And that started freaking me out. I was like, okay, that was really loud. But it happens. It happens. And of course, my dog's shaking like crazy. I'm like, dog, please calm down. And so then I'm laying down. Again, it's pretty quiet other than the thunder. And then all of a sudden, I swear, it sounded like a freaking ocean wave hit my window. It kept hitting my window. It was the loudest rain. It sounded like the rain was going sideways. I didn't even know it was raining, by the way. It sounded like the rain was going completely sideways, hitting my windows. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of creepy. Why did that happen all of a sudden? And it was like that. It was instant. Instant. Hi, Eternal Fog. Thank you for the follow. Completely instant. I'm like, I don't like that. And then I started hearing ding, 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 ding. Look outside. Yep, that's hail. Why is it hailing? I haven't had hail in freaking years. And it's just starting to hail at my house. On my window. So it's blowing. And I have, like, my roof goes over my window. So the wind was blowing it sideways to my windows. And it got louder and louder and louder. And I'm over here thinking, is this a tornado? There's no sirens, nothing. And so I'm getting up and grabbing the little dog. I'm looking outside. I can't really see anything at all other than the lightning flashing in the sky. And at the, for some reason, even though I keep lecturing to you guys, I didn't really know what to do at that moment because there was no tornado watch, there was no thunderstorm watch, there was no tornado warning, there was nothing. There wasn't a severe weather statement or a special weather statement. And I'm like, is this a tornado or not? I should have really just started heading to my safe spot. But I didn't because I'm dumb. And halfway awake. I only had 2 hours so far. And it got really, really loud. And luckily it didn't last for too long. It started calming down. And where it was just the lightning and thunder again. And I'm just like, I don't like that. What just happened? So, go back to bed. Go back to bed. I have all the dogs with me. They keep waking me up. So I didn't really sleep a lot last night. I probably got, well, I guess normal 4 hours of sleep, just about. So then this morning, I look outside. I look out my window. I'm checking my neighbor's house. And they have a wooden fence around their house. The wooden fence got pulled out of the ground, and the whole back of the fence was laying down on its side. So it got pulled out, laying down. I'm like, oh, that's pretty bad. And their trampoline that they have is like all bent. I'm like, oh, that's kind of bad. And so I look outside, and there's so much debris, a lot of debris, not like pieces of anything. It's mostly like tree, like leaves and branches. I have a branch in my driveway, and I don't know where it came from because there's not a tree around me. So I have it's not it's not large, but it's big enough to where I'm like, oh, that's a whole tree branch. I gotta move that. And then just looking across, there are trees across from me, but it's behind. I'm across the street from a house, and behind that house are trees. And I'm looking, I'm like, I don't think it used to look that bare. I can't go on the other side, it's blocked off, but I looked again and I noticed the trees are actually all bent. They're bent to the right. All of them. They're just bent, which is the way the storm would be going. I'm like, okay, that's weird. I don't like that. And I noticed a lot of the trees had branches that you can easily tell were broken off. Just like little stubs where the branches were. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And then I had a friend message me and they're like, yeah, there's trees down everywhere. There's so many trees down. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. So I didn't want to go anywhere. But it's weird. Here's the weird thing about it. Because I feel like I need a diagram. I need a diagram. Hold on. I'm pulling up on diagram. Because it's weird. That was really weird. And this is why I think it's a tornado, because of the way it had a path in that scenario. Let me remove that. Because if I can pull my thing up, because I'm a professional streamer and I know how to do this correctly. Wait, there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay, so here's, of course, my lovely canvas. You can kind of get the idea. So, let's just say, I'm on the wrong layer. Here we go. Let's just say, okay, here's my house. This is me. And then we have a road. Whatever. And then this is my neighbor's house. That's green. That's not green. They want it to be green. Here's my neighbor's house that had their fence completely removed. So their back fence is completely knocked down. And then, of course, we have the houses over here. So there's houses, you know, blah, 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 blah. House. And here's the trees. Trees behind house, right? So behind me, there's like a yard. There's grass. And then I have more neighbors back here on a different street. And their houses are like here. Man. Here, you know, whatever. House. So I look back there. I don't see a single leaf at all anywhere at all in this vicinity. The only debris I saw was here. So I think the front may have had some trees down or some branches, because there was debris everywhere. So it basically just came that way. Because it looked like it kept going this way. I guess that'll be the central. Kept going towards the wood area. So it had a weird path. So luckily I didn't get any damage to my house, to my car. I probably couldn't tell if it hit my car anyway, but there's no damage to my house or car. I'm not near trees. I think the closest one is probably my other neighbors that has like trees right here. So I don't have anything that could fall on me, basically. Oh gosh, hello. Yeah, I mean, nothing. Not a drop of a leaf at all. There's nothing on that road. So that's why I'm like, oh, is this a tornado? I don't know if it was like an EF4, because there's no warning, there's nothing. It could have been a freak moment. I don't know. But just seeing the trees in front of me that used to be full, and I couldn't really see through them, where I can clearly see the sky behind them and notice breakage, that kind of instilled a little bit of a fear in me, like, oh, okay, that's kind of scary. I'm just glad nothing happened. I looked at my neighbors' houses. It looks like they're all fine. No one had any damage, it looks like, that I know of right now. Good night, GTR. Have a good one. And, my dogs are fine now. So the only damage was, I know there's, of course, trees down. Because my friend also said, hey, the interstate, there's trees that are knocked down. There's like, they said there's a lot of trees knocked down and curved. Like they were bent the same direction of where they were going. I'm like, oh, well, my trees are too. Imagine that. So that's why I'm thinking it was tornado, because it happened further down and came up to where I was. So, and there's just branches everywhere. A lot of branches, but no major damage. I felt bad for one of my neighbors. They have a little tree and it got sliced in half. It's in their front yard. It can be easily replaced, but it looked like a bush. I was like, wait, did they have a bush the whole time? Nah, that's just a tree cut in half. It's fine. It's one of those tiny little front yard trees. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, again, there's no warning and it was really creepy. So yeah, everything's safe. Everyone's fine. So I don't know. I haven't seen any stories. So yeah, but I was kind of keeping an eye on the weather because I heard about the massive storms happening. But then it just kept saying scattered storms, whatever, you know. And then it's like, oh hey, by the way, you're under severe warning. No tornado though, that we see kinda, but there's a whole path. So but yeah, I didn't hear like the train sound or anything that people say they hear, mainly because it was either zero or not on the ground. I don't know. It was too late at night and I was halfway dead asleep, you know, with 4 dogs. I'm trying to wrangle 4 dogs and figure out what's happening in my own home, you know. Hi, Kazumi. Hi. So it was just really creepy. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm actually surprised my power didn't go out. It did flicker a little bit, but I am shocked it didn't go out. So, nocturnal NATO, I guess so. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just I'm lucky. I'm lucky. My neighborhood's lucky. Where we are. Yeah, I'm good. I'm completely fine. It was just a little freaky, but nothing major. Because I also keep checking on the storms that happen in, where is it? In Kentucky and Missouri. Apparently, they got hit really hard. The last time I checked, they had 10 fatalities, and then now it's gone up to 27. So I don't know how strong these tornadoes were because I haven't really looked into them, but that's why I always stress keeping an eye on the weather. I'm so sad. I'm so sad for these families. I'm so sad. But that's why I always want you guys prepared, you know? I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter how much prepared you are. It's bad, you know, it's awful. But it's better to be overly prepared than not at all, you know? You still hear it even if it's not fully touched down. But I guess because the wind and the hail hitting my window, maybe I just didn't hear it. I don't know. And also me half awake with dogs shaking all over me, whining. So... but yeah, that was fun. But that was my story. But again, there's been a lot of bad storms this year, so please, again, keep an eye on the weather. And now, even if it says scattered storms, look at the storms ahead of it. If it's really severe, it might stay severe. So I'm now going to keep an eye on it myself. Yes. Hi, Razor. Hi, how are you doing? Had a terrible storm Thursday night. Oh, you probably got hit with the really bad ones. So sorry you got wrecked by a tornado. I'm fine. No, it wasn't anything major, but I'm pretty sure it was like at least 0 or something. Yeah, so far there's 27 in, I think it's combined of Kentucky and Missouri, unfortunately. And that kind of jumped up. It was really sad. It's really, really sad. Ugh, but, yeah. Hi, Rudy. Hi, how are you? It's still forming. That's just a whistle and gets louder as it descends. The hail was just so loud. It was so loud, but just seeing a path, it was weird. Really, really weird. And I feel so bad for my neighbor. I feel so bad for them. You know, I mean, they'll be fine. They don't have like any dogs they let out or anything like that, but just it was weird seeing the post out of the ground. You know, it was creepy. I can't imagine having tornadoes constantly. Oh, it's a good idea to keep emergency storm kit, battery-powered weather radio, flashlights, water, non-perishable foods, batteries, etc. Yes, I agree. It is very, very good to have that. I have a little bag that has like the little emergency kit in there, a flashlight, a water bottle, etc. You know, just to grab, so you don't have to worry about preparing anything. You just grab it and or already have it in its safe spot. You know, for straight line winds, I don't know. This one is different. I've had some very strong windstorms. Two of them which. Oh no! Hi, Sorry Raiders! Everyone, lick the Raiders. No, I've had straight line winds where it actually broke my gate. It broke it, so I had to rig it a little bit. Apparently it's working. It got blown open twice, so I fixed it this time. Yeah, we lick our Raiders. Hi, Sorry, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Fun. Hi. Supposed to storm here again on Wednesday. Yeah, keep an eye on it then. 2025 has just not been nice this year at all. And check on your family. Okay, so if you have storms going near where your family lives, and it's especially late at night, please try to call them. I don't care if they're gonna think, why are you bothering me? Why are you waking me up? Please check on your family, friends, anyone that you know in that area. It's better to, you know, make sure they're awake and aware of everything. And the Spirit, welcome in. Sorry, how was your stream? Because we should dispel is taking cover under an overpass during a tornado. Yeah, okay, yeah, I heard that an overpass, not to hide under there because of all the debris and stuff, I guess. It's just not safe, even though I've seen a video of people doing that. But apparently the wind part also is extremely strong underneath the overpass. But also, I don't know how deep of a ditch you need to lay in. If there's a storm drain, I'll lay in that, but I don't know about like a little ditch in the road. That's still really scary. Especially debris falling on you, that's what terrifies me. People get jealous of me because I'm not afraid of storms. I'm jealous. My stomach usually freaks out. Like, I always feel anxious stomach if bad storms are coming. But if I'm not, it's whatever. So I had no concern at all. So that's why I'm really, really thrown off. We're supposed to get a really severe storm here today. Instead, we got spit on for 15 minutes and it moved on. Hey, that's the best outcome. That is the best outcome. So that's good. That's good. I mean, we've had threats of strong storms and then they just have some rain. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Not too far away from my house, about a mile away, and I can actually see it going across the Polk Parkway. Ugh. And the thing is, if you see it and it's going away from you, then you know you're okay. Then you know you're fine, unless there's a rare second tornado that comes in. So that's really cool. I would love to see one day, but I'm good. Where I am, I couldn't see it. There would always be rain wrapped. Rain wrapped, yeah. Expedition 33 was very fun. It looks like a really pretty game. There's so many games I want to play now. I really want to play that one. Also, I need to play Doom. I don't feel like playing Doom today, but I definitely am going to be playing Doom at some point, for sure. Twister is definitely strong. The one I witnessed forming. Took some poor family's shed and flipped it upside down, wrecking. Oh gosh, that's so sad. I hope everyone's okay, though. Welcome back from the store at 2. Hi, Pure Rarity. Hi, how are you? I was just, yeah, sorry, I was telling everyone where I think I got hit by a EF0 tornado. Or it was right beside me. Something. I don't know. It had all the signs of a tornado. And I'm only laughing because that's my, what is it called? My copium. Or whatever. I don't even know. What is it? I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. It's called something. It's called something. What is it called though? Harder, Daddy. Do it. Nebraska twin EF4 tornadoes? Dude, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oof. I need to have a basement or like a tornado shelter near me. For sure. The local news didn't report about it? No, I guess because people didn't think it's a tornado. I haven't seen anything. I mean, I haven't really looked. I don't really watch the news, but the thing is, they're going to be reporting on the major ones. This one, I'm sure nothing happened other than, you know, some downed trees and so forth. So there's no damage. So there's really nothing to report on. So they're probably reporting on the larger tornadoes that have been happening. So, I think your coping mechanism. That's it. That's it. Thank you, hot dog. Hope you're doing well. Governor of my state declared a state of emergency where I live. Good. Good. That's a good governor, taking care of their people. I'm glad. Shipping my wings are massive. I mean, they're massive already. Oh, man. Despite the threat, none of the houses in North Texas have basements, so we just have to wing it. Try to find a safe room. I would have to buy one of those tornado shelters you can put in your house. I've sat in one, and it is claustrophobic style. I don't like it at all. But I would definitely get in it if there's a tornado heading straight towards me, for sure. Convoy of Hope is sending supplies and recruiting volunteers for cleanup efforts as well. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's crazy because even watching some TikToks, there was one particular one where I saw where there's a tornado. They see it. They're recording it, of course. Everyone's outside recording. It was good footage. And they're watching it, and they're like, okay, it's coming because the wind started picking up there, so they go inside. And then after, oh, no, actually, no. They're recording, and the neighbor across from them, their roof comes off. So then they go inside, but then after it passes, the video comes back on, and the guy's like, once it clears, we got to go help people. We got to go help. And I'm like, that is amazing. You know, that's amazing. Like, that's some good people right there. I like those kind of people. That guy, even though he had witnessed that horror.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey! Thank you for hitting me. That's good. Those are good neighbors. Very, very good neighbors. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Hi, Pipsqueak. Choose a room with no windows for sure if you have a room like that. Middle of the house, no windows, etc. That's the best way to have it. If you ever, like, build a house, any of us going to be building a house anytime soon, if you can choose, or if there is a house that has a concrete poured room, that's probably the safest you can be in, for sure. Hi, Mango. Hi. Just able to join, but glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know exactly what happened. I just know it had all the factors of a tornado and the aftermath of one. So, but there's no warning, which was odd. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it was unexpected, because it was just supposed to be a storm? I don't know. Hi, Gayuk. West Milton and 46 confirmed tornadoes. I'm really hoping for a quiet hurricane season this year. I hope so too. Shoot. Tornado occurred in March 2015. Search up some videos on it because it's insane. Yeah, I have one about tornadoes just because, again, I like to stress about, you know, how powerful they can be. You know? And it can happen. You framed it with my company? Oh, nice! You framed a house? That's amazing. But, yeah, I don't think I could ever be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna build a house. Hey, here's my plans. Build it. Or I can decide, like, what the countertops are and all that stuff. That's probably too fancy for me. Also, I shouldn't be in charge of that because I don't know how to mix and match things. Yeah, I was asleep. And I got woken up from dogs, which I'm glad, but I would have woken up from that big thunder hit situation. Hi, Pars. Thank you for the follow. Norfolk Southern engineer honked the horn to get my attention, and it worked. Good. Good. Weather here keeps looking like it wants to rain all week, but it's very lazy, apparently. Let it be lazy. Let it be lazy. Don't. Yeah, we don't want it to get any worse. We don't want it to wake up. Hi, Yadi. Hi, how are you? Past 2-3 weeks spent testing out my new monitor I got recently. Ooh, how are you liking it? Is it a good monitor? Is it good? Hi, Pars. Howdy. Found you from your Worst Drivers series on YouTube. Hi, Pars. Welcome to the Twitch side. How are you doing today? We're talking about a tornado that went over me. I'm assuming. Nothing got reported. We assumed the one we drove through had to be an F-Zero, otherwise our Jeep probably would have been thrown. I've seen videos of too where people were just stuck and traffic had stopped and there's actual debris, chunks flying everywhere, trees falling. It was creepy. It was creepy. And then they had a back camera. It was through a dash cam, by the way. A dash cam. But the back camera, you can see it. It was rain wrapped, but you can see the tornado passing by behind them. It was, oof. Yeah, I'm fine. It wasn't anything major, but it was just weird. I have not experienced that ever. The one in Somerset about 2 hours south of me. That's so creepy. No, mine was, it had all the signs and remaining signs of a tornado, but nothing hit my house. I'm fine. But my neighbors did have some impact of their fence being ripped up out of the ground. Yeah, got ripped out. Nice and clean. Luckily, the whole fence didn't fall. Just the, I guess 50%. Maybe. And just the trees again are weird, seeing that they're not really there anymore. Bye, Glenn. Have a good one, okay? Take care. Yeah. HDR and low response time have been fantastic. Good. Go on my back porch. Or walk out front in any direction I look, I can see a mountain in the distance. So you're probably in a safer area. See, that's why I'm in the hilly area. So that's why it was weird. Maybe because the hills had something to do with it too. I don't know. I don't live in a flat area. Fallen Angel, thank you for the follow. Cool. Had high winds and thunderstorms last night. Didn't think anything of it. See, that's how I was. I just saw scattered storms, 20% chance. And then I get woken up by my dogs and the lightning hasn't stopped flashing and there's hail and wind and rain hitting my window all at the same time. I have a porch light and it kept affecting my porch light. Like, that's how crazy the lightning was. Because I would look out the window, I can see it on even though my blinds are closed. And after one bolt, the light came on and it wouldn't come back off because it's motion detected. And then after another bolt, it went off. I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Just even great. I don't like it. Stop affecting my lights. But the power didn't go out, which is weird. Otto from the YouTube side. Welcome from YouTube. Tornado blew through here 5 years ago. A few days later, I drove to the mall past their damaged area. Felt bad going to the mall where people were picking up their homes. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Hi, JJ! Hi, JJ Raiders! Everyone lick the Raiders. Lick them! Hi, Youngin! Hi! Freaking Ida was crazy. Did I tell you I was under the rain bands? Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not. I'm glad you're okay, though. Well, boo ads. No, not the ads. Pick up. Hi, JJ! How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? I can't breathe because I'm not breathing. How is V Rising? You're good? Good. I'm glad. Lick a, yeah, that's right, YouTube. You can lick too. I don't have the lick emote. Can I do animated emotes on YouTube side? I have no idea. If I can, I need to give y'all the lick emote so you can join in. Set up a community server today and was chilling. I love community things. I love it. I'm glad you had a good one. I'm glad you did. We just yapping right now. Probably watching some videos. Yawning because I haven't breathed in the past hour. 40 minutes. If you want a lick emote here, I want to put one over there. Do you ever have community days? I have had them. I just haven't had any recently, but I would love to start doing them again. I think because I started having problems with my stuff and it kind of pushed me back. And then I got really busy with other side projects. But I wanted to have more. Maybe another Mario Kart day. You can play Mario Kart. And some other things maybe later. I gotta figure it out. I had to figure it out. But I definitely want to do that for sure. Also want to say I enjoyed your dashcam vids. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Here's a video I saw from a dashcam in front of a store that showed a tornado going over the store and the entire building was torn to pieces and then completely gone in a matter of 10 seconds. Was that like an older one? Because I think I've seen something like that before. And it was weird. It was like, yeah, it was inside of a building. I just wondered how it stayed on that long. It was crazy. Love vibing with the community. Hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate you. We'll take care of your community. If you want to hang out, feel free to. If you need something to eat or drink or some sleep, please make sure you take care of yourself. Was it a good tornado? I don't know typically what a good tornado would be considered as, but it was not a damaging one. For me. For me, it was not. Yippee! Hi, Lucky. Hi. Yippee! Collision. Thank you for the follow. Yay, welcome back from the ads. What's the plan after story time? Probably some videos. Sorry. My voice has been going out randomly for some reason. I talked to my dogs. I talked to them. I was talking and then I could halfway speak. Like, am I yapping too much? Am I okay? So, I'm good though. My voice hasn't gone away. I think it's only happened like 2 times in my life and it's weird. Really weird. You broke out of that, y'all. Welcome in. Oh, the car. Oh, is it? Oh, I know what you're talking about then. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw that video too. It was a clean video. Clean video. Wasn't it from a Tesla, maybe? You only had 1 ad. That's completely fine. Completely fine. Don't burn your voice up before MomoCon. It'll be fine. If I do, for some reason, lose my voice, I'll bring a little whiteboard with me. I'll just bring that with me and I'll talk that way. I have a tornado video I want to look at. Again, I do that for really educational purposes. Educational, right? Yeah, okay. Because one time I said entertainment and I meant educational. Educational purposes. So, is it Skyrim music? Nope. It is my own music that I got commissioned for my stream. Yeah, so it's all mine. I claim it. I own the music. Well, I've purchased the music. I have to give credit to my music artist, though, for sure. They did a great job. I love working with them. They're the ones who actually came up with the intro song, the starting soon screen song that everyone loves, the anime rock music. Yeah, they did that too. So I love going to them for my music stuff. Bye, Nico. Bye. Closest we had to us was the EF5 in Joplin way back in 2011. It was 3/4 of a mile wide and a couple miles long. Yeah, did we watch the Joplin or have we talked about watching the Joplin? I don't. We watched we watched Tuscaloosa and what was the other one? It was another. I don't think we've seen the Joplin yet. Pops, thank you for 33 months. Thank you. Oh no, I'm not ending stream. No, hi Joe Mama. I'm not ending. I just got started. We'll be here for a little bit. Oh god, I hate that. Oh man. The town of Wisconsin got hit by an EF2 on Thursday, passed 150 feet from my house and ripped a whole bunch of roofs off and damaged their retirement. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh. The fire tornadoes? I have not. The only ones I've seen is from Hellmeyer on, whatchamacallit? Helldivers. Ikami, thank you for the follow. Bye, Razor. Have a good night. Day, night, evening, afternoon. Are you okay? I saw the thing in Discord. Hi, Bastion. I'm fine. I am fine. What happened? I'll shorten the story. Yeah, Pops, I'm doing really well. Doing well. I'm good. So what happened was I was asleep. My dogs were freaking out randomly. I knew there was gonna be storms, but only scattered storms, so I didn't really anticipate anything. But then the lightning started flashing really bad, and there's a lot of thunder. The lightning wouldn't stop flashing. I didn't even know it was raining because all of a sudden, it went from silence to immediate loud rushing of rain, and then it started hailing. And then I thought to myself, is this a tornado? Because it was so loud. It was so loud. And it went away. It was pretty quick. That part lasted for maybe a minute. So about the time frame of a tornado would pass over. And then afterwards, there were multiple trees down. The trees that are across from me behind my neighbor's house were all angled. Not angled, but they were curved. They're all curved the same way. And then I had a friend tell me that further down the way, on the other side of the city, there was also trees curved that way as well. And my neighbor's fence got ripped out of their yard. Yeah. And then there's a branch near my car in my driveway, and I don't know where it came from. And the trees were basically, the branches had all broken off as well. So, I'm fine. Nothing happened. My car's fine. My house is fine. Me and the dogs are fine. So we're all good. Gabriella, thanks for the follows. Hi, Marcus. How are you? How are you? Yeah, this cloud sneezed on me. It has some chunky eyes, too. I was on the way to therapy, and all of a sudden the wind started getting mega strong, so strong it killed. Oh, that's so sad. That's crazy. I was sitting on my porch watching it roll in, heard a freight train rolling in, saw me run in our porch cam, and lost power probably 30 seconds after I ran inside. Yeah, if you start hearing that train sound, definitely run in. But the thing is, my wind was just so loud with the hail. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing major happened, but there's just no warning because it was scattered storms, 20% chance, all the way up to when I wake up because my dogs woke me up to a severe thunderstorm warning. But there was, I don't know, it was weird because there's no rotation. Nothing got covered on tornado-wise, but it had a path like a tornado, which is weird. So I don't know. I'm surviving. I'm here. Yeah, everything's good though. I'm all good. My power didn't even go out. My power is weird. It just wants to go out when it wants to, I guess. Okay, I read that already. Says in trouble, who do I have to fight? And fight the wind gods, I guess. I don't. My neighbor's trash can was knocked over. We will rebuild. Oh man, I need to check on my trash cans. I checked on my neighbors down the way, but I didn't check my trash cans. I think I heard them move. Hopefully they didn't fly away. Who knows? I don't know. I would punch that tornado. Poor town in Kentucky got absolutely hammered. Yeah, I've been looking at it, and there have been a lot more fatalities than I looked at previously, unfortunately. So, it's really, really sad. Hi, Maple. I love you. Hi. Can I get a shout out for... Oh, you already did. Thank you. Hi, Maple. How are you doing? Happy partner anniversary again. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope it's going well for you. But yeah, must tell people about my tornado. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Oh.
Wow. Into cars. I love cars. I love cars, especially Mustangs. I would play Need for Speed a lot. I need to play another one. I played Need for Speed Most Wanted, both of them, and Heat. Yeah. Heat. Yeah. That's how I found your channel. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah, I love cars. My dad would take me to car shows, so I fell in love with them. How was the day? Well, today so far has been fine, but last night was traumatizing. It was fine though. It worked out fine, but it was really creepy. The crowd fighter fight. Oh gosh, no. No, my Mustang. The Mustang. Yes. I hope you haven't been getting any bad weather. Oh, I had a 70-something Monte Carlo. That's nice. Very nice. What's on for tonight? Yapping, and then I'm gonna watch a few videos, and then I'll probably either keep watching some videos or hop on that community Minecraft server, because I've been playing kind of off stream, and every time I dig into the ground, I get in someone else's path. So my plan is to go far, far away and make my own path somewhere. Yeah, it's hosted by oh gosh, what's his name? Oh my gosh, what's his name? I feel so bad. You have to forgive me. I had like no sleep last night. Sino Square, I believe. Yeah, Sino. Okay, it is Sino. I was like, is it Sino? Sino, right? Yeah, Sino. Sino and Mega are hosting the server. Yeah. So, and there's a lot of what is it? Gosh, what are they called? Vaults. There's a lot of these vault things we do. Apparently there's all sorts of different equipment, because I'm gonna tell you what happened. So I was again playing last night in the server, and I'm over here struggling, right? I'm struggling to grow some wheat because I ran out of food. I'm growing wheat and radishes, and I'm making bread, and I'm getting eggs from like one chicken that I had, and I'm cooking the eggs. I'm trying to eat. And my house isn't even uniform. It has different, it's not a mud house at least, but it has like wood and other stuff. And it's just a square. And as someone approached me, they're like, hey, poor person. I'm like, hey, probably a rich person. Can I help you? They're like, do you need some stuff? I'm like, I mean, if you're willing. I'm not going to ask you for anything, but shoot. And then, of course, I get escorted to a freaking land of the rich over here. We have a whole like courtyard. They have a whole bridge. We have a lovely road to a massive house with these giant, beautiful blue trees. And then I just look back and like I see my little square house that's struggling to stand. I wish I had more time because I was working on a tavern and I not used to building without being able to go into like creative mode and fly around. So I would land on the ground and almost die, breaking my ankles. So I probably won't finish it because I'm going to be venturing far away. Just go far and enjoy your time. I'm going to go away from the rich people. They make me sad. But they gave me some vault gear and because they asked me, are you a, what is it? Are you a tank or a magic user? And I'm like, huh? What? That exists right now? I had no idea. No idea. So there's a lot I need to learn. But maybe I can do, they did say a vault is easier by yourself, I guess. So I may try to do that once I get established in my new area. Tank, yeah, like just a heavy hitter, I think. That's all I can get from it. Or melee, maybe. I'm mid-HUD. Anything get blown away? My neighbor's fence came out of the ground. And a lot of trees fell and were bent. And branches were missing from the trees, so that's about it. I didn't get any damage, thank goodness. Even though it happened on top of it. But yeah. So I'm gonna go build my mud house elsewhere. But the thing is, I've been digging so much underground, even though I kept encountering other tunnels. I've been finding diamonds. I did travel to an island. I found iron blocks. I found emerald blocks. I'm like, man, I am so rich. And I look over my shoulder and I see these massive mansions. Floating mansions. Beautiful buildings. And I just wonder, how did you build that without flying? How? So, yeah. That's okay. I'll just be a little dwarf going underground. I should just build my house underground so that way I don't have to worry about how pretty it looks because it'll just be underground. Why haven't I done that? That's actually genius. I'm gonna be a hobbit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a hobbit. I'm gonna be a dwarf or hobbit. Is there scaffolding? There is. You have to have bamboo for it. I don't know where a jungle is. Apparently people have found one because I don't know where it is. I have seen people have scaffolding around their buildings. And I'm like, man, I can build a ladder. But I usually just use dirt blocks and just build myself up. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh my gosh, I'll just make Isengard. I'll go super far away. And I'll just make a Lord of the Rings land. So if someone ever eventually finds it, they'll be like, was this in the game? And I come out of my little hobbit hole. Hey guys! I haven't done any vaults, but I built this. The title's so relatable. The wind was insane for me last night as well. It's been crazy for everyone. I just wasn't expecting mine. My little imaginary, not really imaginary, my little tornado that I had for some reason. It was weird. Just please make Isengard with trees, not with holes in the ground. And but what if I want to knock down all the trees? And oh my gosh, actually that'd be kind of funny. Just have giant holes everywhere. I need to make TNT. I want to find some creepers. I want to get their little, whatever they have. I'm going to make TNT and start blowing holes everywhere to get a start. A little head start over there. A little start. Don't be the bad guy. You know, sometimes it's boring being the good guy. Maybe I want to be the bad guy, okay? Maybe I want some power in my life. What if I want to be Saruman? What if I want to be... Huh? Let me be evil. Even though I would die to everyone because apparently everyone has amazing magical gear and I'm over here in my iron. And I told the guy, like, hey, I found this diamond helmet. It's enchanted. And he's like, yeah, that's not going to help you in the vault. I didn't know there's new gear. Whatever. I look cool. It's fine. My hat's glowing. Gotta make some dynamite. Yeah. Be better than Saruman? Be better than Saruman? I sure can. I can be even more evil than Saruman. I'm going to do that. I'll just be more evil. Instead of having servants and orcs to do things for me, I will do it myself. I'll do it myself. I don't need anyone working for me. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Saruman the stinky. I'll be Saruman the powerful. Saruman didn't dream big enough? Exactly. didn't have enough holes in the ground. Nope. I need to build... How would I build a tower with the, Sauron's eye? Maleficent? Do I look like Maleficent? No. I am, evil today, I guess. Wait, I did... Wait, did I make... Hold on. Did I add... Oh, yeah! I made myself... Tangolf. Bustin'. I mean a Tangolf. Goth. Might be too dark. I was playing with it, so I don't know. This made me good. I went outside and got a suntan. I think it might be too dark, though. I can always change it. Where's my goth? Like goth, I'm just tan. Hold on, there we go. No! Please. I'm going to make Kirby my prisoner. I'm going to make him my prisoner! Anyone touch grass today? I kinda did. Anyway. Not the Kirby. Kirby will... I'm gonna make a Kirby and put it in there. Kinda insane. Kinda? You mean really insane? Probably. Twitch froze for me? Good. See, that my power is already speaking for itself, you know? Twitch can't even handle me right now. Playing in the dirt. Why? First we were farting at the start of stream, and now we're getting sucked. What is it? Why are we sucking? Why? We suck? Touched fiberglass today. Was helping my grandpa batch a hole in his boat. Ow. Did you wash your hand well? I hope you did. We all love Kirby. Well, Kirby will be in a cell. Wait. Hold on. I remember in the vaults, because I don't know what's a good item or not, in all the chests, I'm just grabbing everything, and I'm pretty sure there were chains in there. It's not in my chest. But I need to go back to where I put it and see if they used it. Because it was my team doing stuff, so it's fine. I mean, I pulled the stuff anyway. I need to go back up there and see if I can grab my chains sneakily. I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be seen. I gotta do it, you know, I don't want people knowing my plan. Yeah, and they're like these chains. I forgot what else was in there. I do want to do another vault because it was pretty fun. We never beat it, but there's some enemies in there that were kind of creepy. It reminded me of RL Craft, but not near as bad as RL Craft. That I would love to go in and do again, now that I have some sort of gear on. Kirby with spit horns sticking out. Should. I should. I have chains now. Please, into the basement. Because I've even thought about making like a cute little house and then have a secret door that goes down into like a prison cell area. Hi, Andrew. Hi. Hi, Fractal. Had gloves. That resin stuff is nasty. Nasty stuff. Oh, yeah. So, well, that's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna be mining away, building my new land, my territory. I had the Dominator 3 blow past my house. Oh, you got to see? Did you get did you see it in person? That's kind of cool and scary at the same time. I would like to see it, but not near where I live during storms. No, thank you. Mining and Schwaven. Exactly. We be mining Schwaven. I'm gonna bring some food with me. I'm sad because I do have a dog. So I'll just have to release it, unfortunately. And my chickens, which I can just grab the eggs and then hopefully they'll hatch. I've had really bad luck with them hatching. A squish dragon in Minecraft? Probably not. I'm going to build a Tower of Sauron. You yearn for the mines? Good. We yearn for them. We yearn for them. But it is funny because I did find like this castle thing far away that no one has found yet. And I was going to make my house there. And then because the server is constantly active, and even though I'm signed out, basically I'm still existing there. So it spawns the mobs. And then I heard some zombies breaking into some houses. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna move. The walled area is fine, but I think the outside people are gone. Look at all those chickens. They're not my eggs, they're the chicken eggs. They're chicken eggs. You'll hear me. You'll hear me. Anyhow. Yeah, so, again, sorry I'm starting later than I anticipated. Just craziness happened. And I need to sleep. I need sleep so bad. I was trying to get a few things done around the house anyway, so they needed to be done. Anyway, we should watch some videos. Let's watch some videos. Just a few. And then I go maybe into Minecraft and become the evil dweller. I want to fight people. Put on your Minecraft gear, not your vault gear, you silly. Fight me. Because I have an enchantment table. I thought I was doing good, man. And then, yeah, then everyone has cool stuff. And I'm over here in my dirt hut. No chibi version? Yeah, I can't be chibi, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of these links really fast. Put them in here. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Chances are, unless you live in a
Shut
few pretty...
up! Sorry. That was really loud for you guys. I apologize. Let me mute that. My man! Queenie's Cozy Tavern! Thank you for the follow! How you doing? Okay. It's like before the video even plays, the sound starts playing, so I can't pause it in time. Alright. There we go. Chances are... Will we find out? I don't know. I don't know. The Internet Historian's Fancy series, the fancy one. I don't think I've seen the fancy one yet. I need to watch another historian one. The last one I watched was of Furfest. No, Furfest, right? And then the other con, what was it? The other con thing, I forgot what it was called. That was fun. Been pretty good. Meaning to pop in. Found you on YouTube. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So Queenie's Cozy Tavern. Are you a fan of Queenie? My Queenie friend. Rainforest. That's it. That's it. Have you seen Very Serious Business by IH? Internet Historian. Very Serious Business? No. I've seen the Concordia and that one con and the Rainforest one. Did I see another one? If I did, oh, and the Fallout one. I don't think I've seen any others. Yippee! Let's go, General. Thank you for the follow. Just change your name. It was Queen Static. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. You had a salad. What kind of salad did you have? Was it Caesar? Was it a side salad? Did you have ranch? Did you have a Thousand Island? Did you have chicken? No chicken? Yelling at brands in Very Serious Business? Good. I need to yell at people. A new model? No, it's just a recolor. It's a recolor. Don't you the other day, the Bad Drivers videos are the greatest. I'm glad you guys like them. I always wonder, like, are these going to be the same? Am I going to sound the same? But it's just different every time. People baffle me. The way they do the same thing, but it's always different the way they do it. Fancy at the Theater by Internet Historian. Very Serious Business is a good one, too. I'm going to have to watch it. And I'm going to watch them for sure. For sure. Yeah, Pepper Spray Road Rage vid. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. I may have was about to one day, and then I needed to, like, go to bed. I don't remember. Beef cheese and lettuce and ranch and tomatoes. Let's go. Serious Sam. I have not played that. Always laugh when I see a highway. I know. Does it feel weird when you see that? You see the accents and stuff. City I live near hasn't had a tornado affect it in about 30 years. It would be on a direct path, and then it would die 2 miles away from the city. Oh, that's good. Are there worse drivers of Kentucky? I don't think I've done Kentucky yet. Don't think I've found one. Grim, thank you for the follow. Would love to hear Spit Road Raging IRL. Oh shoot, if you rode with me, you'd definitely hear it. That's the only time I get mad. It's because I can rage full on, but no one can hear me. I have to get the rage out, you know? Just a blinker! Has worked its way into my vocabulary since watching the Idiots in Cars compilation. Oh, man. Most of the bad drivers are in New York City. The worst ones, I think, are in New Jersey. They just scare me. I think the meanest ones are actually in Canada. In Ontario. Amita, thank you for the follow! Yeah, freak you, Last Hope! Alright, so I am about to swap over to the video area. Now keep in mind, sound alerts will not work. Do not waste your biddies or your Tano points. Do not use them. They will not go off, because if I do manually turn them all off, I will forget to turn them back on. That has happened. When I did try to turn them off, I forgot to turn them back on. I had to do each one individually. I wish I could just click a button to do all of them, but I can't. So if you want to get your sound alerts out, you better do it now. Get those sound alerts out now. Great, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Hi, Astro. Hi. I used to yell, but one day I was on my motorcycle and a lady heard me. Did she deserve it? Kick my face harder, Daddy. Yeah, to automate with a bot too. If someone knows a way, let me know, because that'd be great. That'd be great. And even if I turn it off, it still hears 3 guys. Wow! Were you farting during this? Who was farting during this beautiful rendition of Disturbed? Hi, Spineley.
Drowning in my sea of glory. Broken your server, Neo. Will you give it to me?
Every time I want to listen to the whole song.
Come, Guardian.
Come, Guardian. Thought the farting was part of this incredible rendition. More sound. Farts. All right, last chance. Last chance. Wow. Wow. It's like a Tuesday night at a karaoke bar near me. I've never been to a karaoke, and I don't think I ever would, because I would be embarrassed. Because I'd be up there, you know, screeching and sounding like I'm dying llama. And then we have someone over here singing freaking Celine Dion. Cisco, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sound like that kid I got from Cheers. As an opera singer, I can agree it's a good rendition. You're an opera singer? That's amazing. That's amazing. Man, I will say, like, I have just been randomly practicing listening to people and how it sounds and stuff. I've gotten, because I used to do like a falsetto thing only because I didn't know what to do. Because I was in like little musicals at school. Hated it. Yeah. And then one of my friends, she kind of taught me a little trick. I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. And I miss her. I miss her. Man, I still remember. Man, so sad. She passed away, unfortunately. But she was so nice. I loved her. Anyway, that's a side note, side story. Once with a coworker, him and his wife sing great. I didn't sing. I'd be sitting in the background like, yeah, no, just skip my turn. Skip my turn. I do like Paramore. I used to listen to him a lot. Hi, Drawing. Hi, how are you doing? Gotta start somewhere. Yeah. But yeah, my friend really helped me kind of understand like how to do like a different vocal thing. Falsetto's cheating? Oh no, it was just bad. It was just bad. It's just high pitched constantly because I have a deeper voice, I think, or I can't do soprano. I do more so alto, I guess. So I didn't know how to hit the high note, so I just because everything sounded high pitched to me, so I just did falsetto. And my friend's like, just talk, but then what did she say? She just talk, but make it, you know, louder and like longer, you know. I'm like, oh, well, that kind of makes sense. And I'm trying to learn how to do the what is it? I don't even know. I don't know anything about music. I listen and I try to figure it out how it works and feels. Because if I ever got a singing lesson, I'm sure the lady would be like, so I'm sure the first class would be, okay, so go ahead and try to sing. Let me see where you are. I couldn't do it. I'd be like, no, I quit. No, thank you. I can't do it. I can't do it. Bastion. One of my friends here in town is known as the local Haley Williams. Is so cool. I've been watching some Mongolian throat singing videos lately. I tried it myself. Yeah, if you ever do, like, even metal, like the metal screaming, you have to do it a certain way or you're going to hurt yourself, and I don't know how to do it. I just figured out how to do the R2-D2 sound without hurting myself. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Load of nuts. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What'd you send me? What'd you send me? Oh, no. I'm not sure. Oh, that's the ad! Okay, good. It's muted for you guys. That ad screamed at me. It won't even stop. I can't pause it. There we go. I'm glad it wasn't heard. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Okay, wait. It's just a little snippet, so this will be fine. I'm just gonna play it. And then I'll do the videos on the actual video stuff. Okay, hold on. Where's my audio video? Where are you? Down to... Here it is. Loda Nuts, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much! Thank you! Alright. I'm only gonna play that first part because I think, you know, just to not play the whole thing. Ooh wah ah ah ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Quack. Hi Angel, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Honk. Ooh ah 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 ah. Maybe I should do a Disturbed karaoke. You think I would be good at? What was that? Perfection. That's what it was. Sing so I can know where you are at. Start singing like she's... Oh my gosh, that would actually be a really fun prank. Just start singing as Toad. Start singing Chandelier. Oh, man. That would be great. Oh. I am Toad. All right, where's my videos at? Here they are. Okay. All right, I'm going to swap over. Again, sound alerts will not go off. Tangio will not go off. Do not waste your points or biddies. There's an ad break, so I will wait to go over there for the moment. Hi, Gail. How are you doing? I'm sailing away. A lot more like a voice acting person than a singer, even though I can sing pretty decently. I still want to voice act, though. I want to voice act.
Get out of here. Come, beat it.
I bet you sound amazing, though. I bet you do. I'll wait for the ads to be over so we can all get together to watch the videos. I voice act too, but also hate my voice. Well, you sound like me. I hate my voice. I mean, we all hate something about ourselves, right? I will listen to, like, my friends talk. I'm like, man, they have such nice, pretty voices. And then I go over to, like, one of my clips or something, and I sound like a freaking maniac. Like, why do I sound like that? I want to sound pretty. I want to have a pretty voice like my friends. Sheesh, they have, like, these nice, pretty, relaxing voices, and I'm over here acting like a goose. Singing is easy if you're willing to sound bad for a while. I mean, I guess so. I guess so.
Do the roar. Do it.
Rawr. One thing I like is all my friends, they all hot and sound great. Liar! My voice is normally cringe. I have to do a voice to sound sexy. Do a voice. I have a lovely voice. You really like my voice, don't you? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my voice. I'm glad you like it. Rawr. Yeah. I think, like, the most when I started doing different voices was during the Colonel Sanders dating simulator game. I had to come up with different voices, and that was kind of fun. That's how I discovered my, I thought my anime girl voice, but apparently it sounds like Dora. I'm not going to do it right now, though. I've been praised by my singing relatives before, then that's a good sign. That's a good sign. My favorite. I love his orange eyebrows. If I ever rebranded, I am going to be that bird. Wow, bird. I'm going to be that bird. Wow. Hey, I'm a bird. Wow. I love him. I want one. Where can I get one? Can I have one as a pet? Wow. It has giant orange eyebrows. It was adorable. Or I can be one of those meat birds. Have you seen the meat birds? I don't know what they're called, but it looks like their eyes are misplaced on their head, and they go meat or meat. I don't know. I can't do the meat sound right. And they dance when they walk. Because I've seen TikToks also of them crossing the road, and they take a step, go front and back, take another step, move forward and back. So they have to be very, very dancy and fancy when they cross the road, and it takes them like an hour. I don't know how they're alive. I don't know how. All right. Is that Pikachu? No, sure ain't. Sure ain't a Pikachu. All right. I can't do the meep sound. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna really bother me. Hold on. I wonder if I can just YouTube meep bird. Did it even play? No, it didn't. I don't know why it didn't play. Weird. Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. That might be why. This is what they sound like, by the way. Shoebill stork? No, that thing sounds like a freaking machine gun. Did you know? I don't know where I learned this from. The shoebills, there's not a whole lot of them, and it's for a reason. Because what happens is, I'm pretty sure this is the shoebill. So the mother will lay the eggs, and the baby shoebills will hatch, and they will fight over who is the strongest and murder their siblings. As baby birds. Hey!
Beat the devil out of it.
Why? How dare you? Yeah, that's pretty metal. Exactly. They don't look real. It's so creepy. If y'all haven't seen a shoebill bird, look it up. They're terrifying. They're super massive too. How tall do they get? Like over 5 feet? That's what it looks like. Is that a fart? The meep guy. Ugh. The meat bird. Baby bird gladiators for real. I'm like, oh, why? Anyway, that's how it works from what I know. So. Oh, it's so creepy. So creepy. Anyway, all right, we're gonna put this video on. And was that a fart? Who knows? Someone probably played a fart sound in here somewhere. All right, we're gonna go over here. Dual cries are like gun. Yeah, they snap their bill really, really fast, and it sounds just like a machine gun. And I'm not sure if it was another animal or what, but it does a sound in the background, like it's one of those. Hold on. Shoebill,
Come, Guardian!
sound. Every time I even see this video. Okay. Yeah, it's just walking, just doing that. Oh gosh, actually, I was just put it on the screen since we're about to swap over anyway, so you can witness the sound as well, or witness the video to the sound. Was this about you in a tornado? So, I'll say it quickly again, because I know there's so many people coming in. Also, I don't want to keep explaining it for other people they're still here. So what happened was I was asleep. My dogs woke me up really, really scared and shaking. When I checked the weather last, it just said scattered storms. So when they woke me up, it said not much before. Constant thunder. I didn't hear any rain. It was just silent other than the thunder. And then I got my other dogs because they were scared. And then all of a sudden, it sounded like a freaking ocean wave hit my window or was continuously hitting my window. So, or got like the bottom fell of rain onto my window. It sounded like it was going sideways, very loudly. And then it started hailing. So hail was hitting my windows as well. And then the sound of the wind kept getting louder and louder and louder. And there's more hail coming down. And that's at the point where I thought, is this an actual tornado? Even though there's no warning at all. So ended up being fine. It went away. Didn't even last that long. Usually about the size or length of a tornado, how it lasts going over you. And then afterwards, I had a friend message me saying that there's trees down everywhere. They were like on the other side of the city I live on, and they said trees were bent going towards the way I am. And if I look behind the house that's in front of me at the trees behind them, you can easily tell that multiple branches have broken off, and they were also bent going to the right. And also my neighbor right beside me, their wooden fence was pulled out of the ground. So it was just laying there. I have a random branch. Luckily, it didn't hit my car. It was in my driveway. I don't know where it came from. What else? Oh yeah, someone's tree got cut in half. And there's a lot of debris on my road, but the road behind me in the same neighborhood, there was nothing. So, path and length of a tornado, signs of one. So that's what happened. Long story short. But I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Me, dogs, house, car is fine. Car's still about to break down anytime soon, probably. So it didn't even matter if it got hailed on. Add more dents to it, please. So, I don't know. It was weird. Does it sound like it's a gun? Yeah, I know. It's creepy. It's creepy. Yeah, I'm fine. Luckily, it wasn't anything bad, but just the length of it, because I thought it was one of those, I forgot what they're called, but like a really bad wind situation, kind of like a reverse tornado. But seeing that there was a path of the trees, that's what made me think, I think it might be a tornado. How far away were you from that? I was in the path. I was there, inside of it, I guess. Yeah, so luckily, that's why I think it's either EF0 or it just wasn't on the ground. Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. It wasn't wind shear. Yeah, microburst is what I'm thinking of. Do those travel, though? It's like a land hurricane? I don't know. I've never had one of those before. Yeah, it could have been a funnel cloud that didn't touch down because it traveled. I mean, it was probably... I don't know how many miles that would be. At least like 7, 8 miles away. It's bent trees. So I don't know. But yeah, that was fun. And then I went back to bed. But yeah, so that's the quick version of my story. I haven't had hail in forever. So that's really what scared me too. Hear about this tornado that went through Somerset in London, Kentucky? I have, unfortunately. I know there's a lot of damage and losses over there, and I really feel for them. It's really sad. It's really sad. Dan, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I can always pull up the radar data from overnight and look from overnight. I can? Interesting. It only told me a severe thunderstorm warning. That's all it said. There weren't any warning. They're usually hyper vigilant for any signs of rotation. I know. Maybe my normal weatherman just wasn't there. So I don't know. See, that's why I'm confused, you know? That's why I'm kind of confused of what happened exactly. Hi, Lost Brad. Welcome from YouTube. It's a dragon flying overhead. Really strong winds. Man, that would be cool. I'd be fine with that. Their Mustang really beat up. But you can't tell when it gets you damaged. It's not that beat up, but there are some scratches, some dents. Like there's like a little tiny dent on the middle of my hood. Like deep scratches on the side of the hood. I just scratches everywhere. Deep scratches. But that's fine. It drives fine. I have a 3.7 in it, so that's fine. Hasn't exploded yet. And local stations have built their own. Oh. Well, EF1 tornadoes can drop down and lift back up between radar scans. Huh. I just wonder why the rotation wasn't detected. I don't know. I don't know. I would have checked the radar again, but I was concerned about my 4 dogs that I was trying to take care of at the same time, and only being on 2 hours of sleep. Your car's covered in hail. No. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so painful. Maybe your insurance can cover it. I hope they can. If it was rotating vertically, I don't know. Those are pretty rare. I think they can still detect them, though. I don't know.
Kick my
I don't know.
knees harder, Daddy. Ooh, ooh.
But I think there's a guy on TikTok that actually does weather forecasting, and he's not like the official weatherman, but he just does it on TikTok for people who just watch it. Or, you know, they watch TikTok versus the Weather Channel. And there's something, I don't know what it is because I'm not a meteorologist, but he was he was angry that they didn't call something sooner. Apparently it caused a lot of damage, and he was clearly angry that they didn't say something sooner. And that makes me upset. And I just wonder if it's because weather people get death threats all the time because they're incorrect about the weather. Whereas, you know, oh, there's a tornado and then there's nothing. People listen death threats to them. Why? I don't know. I wonder if they got enough and they're like, well, we'll wait till we officially know 100%. 100%. So I wonder if that's what took place. I don't know. I want you to tell me if there's a tornado or possibility of a tornado so I can prepare. If there's nothing, then I'm fine. I don't care. I want to be fine. About your best state drivers, enter their own playlist. Oh, so yeah, Pipsqueak, I want to, that's my next thing to do. I'm going to organize the videos into their own different playlists. So the states are going to have their playlist. Daily Dose is going to have a playlist, you know. So I'm figuring out like how to exactly sort them. But it will be done. It will be done eventually. So, hi Luca. Hi. How are you? The trunk door goes missing. This is fine. I don't have a trunk liner. That's fine. Little vinyl part of my car on the bottom of the doors. They're mismatched. I don't care. It drives. That's all I care about. Trained. Thank you for the follow. Oh, is the weather guy a follow? He's on YouTube and located in Kentucky.
Guardian.
Okay, yeah. He was definitely covering it then. Definitely covering. I'm a tired EMT. I think you were probably busy last night, weren't you? Oh. Hi, Nye. Thank you for the 5. Are you planning another Pokemon card opening stream soon or waiting on Scalper's mess to die down? So... Hi, Aphrodite! Hi! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Mythos. Hi. I'll answer the card question in just a moment. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Everyone like the Raiders. That was... YouTube chat? What is that? What is that? Yippee! Shovels, thank you for the follow. Hi, Aphrodite. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? You don't live in the States? Oh. That's cool. I mean, people live like all over the world that I've seen before. It's so cool. So cool. Welcome. Welcome to a stream from the States. Omega for VTubers. Oh, I never even heard of that. Where's missing? It's fine. It'll just be a sideways convertible. Dead Queen, thank you for the follow. Hi. But yeah, we were talking about my possible weird F0 tornado that came upon me last night randomly. So that's fun. It was my first time. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I might have to check it out then. There's a lot of games or things I haven't heard of before that people come from streaming, and sorry, I'm tired. I only had like 3 hours of sleep. I need to check out because I haven't heard of them before. They always sound fun too. Goes from point A to point B. Yep, that's all I need. That's all I need my car to do and not explode. That's all I need. A trash bag and duct tape will be as good as new. You know, that's a good idea. I should probably actually put that in my trunk. I gotta make sure it's not leaking. Oh gosh. Yeah, I own a Mustang. I was tired of a car payment, and so I sold my car and bought a beat-up Mustang. It's sad, but it's funny at the same time. My Bluetooth doesn't work, so I have to play directly from my phone. It's funny. I laugh. EF -1, probably. It makes me pay extra for exploding. Need a tank for the area I drive in? Shoot, man. Shoot. Well, I hope you're doing well, Aphrodite. I hope you've been doing really, really well. Yeah, if you want to hang out, feel free to. We're about to watch some videos. And then if you need to get something to eat or sleep, please take care of yourself. You are very, very important. I want to make sure your health is top priority. Imagine listening to the radio. Yeah, I started doing that. And then I'm like, no, that's not for me. Yeah, guess what? Y'all get the male enhancement ads in my stream for some reason. Well, I kept getting them on the radio station. And I'm like, what? This is not towards me. Can I have a different ad? Please. So I just play from my phone and just turn up the phone volume. And my trunk button didn't work either. I don't care. I don't care. Basically, I can save up more money because I'm not paying towards interest as well. And I have been building back up. I've just been putting a car payment back into my account. And it's been building up. So I'm trying to maybe buy a better one later. You know? Chainmail enhancement. I want to remember the radio being good. Investment to get a satellite phone if something happens to the communication towers around you? Maybe, yeah. Maybe so. But yeah, I mean, she gets me point A, point B. For some reason, I think my car is allergic to my job because it's really weird. So when I start my car, it starts up normal. But if I am at my job and I don't take my car out for a lunch break, if it sits there all day, when I start it up, I think it's not going to start because it just goes and then it starts. It just sits there for a long time cranking. I'm like, please don't die. And it starts. It's fine. It's only at work. Only there. In the morning when I get out in my car, that's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, I'm somewhere all day? It's fine. It only does it when I'm at my job. I don't know why. It's really weird. Hi, New Type. Hi. Tomato. I don't know. So I'm allergic to my job. My car's allergic to my job, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I don't have a name for my Mustang yet. I don't know. But anywho. But yeah. Maybe I can get one that works better. Maybe. Alright. I'm going to move over to the video area. Keep in mind, again, I know a lot of people just came in. These sound alerts will not go off. Please do not waste your bits and biddies. I said bits and biddies. Do not waste your points and biddies. Unless you just want to. They're not going to play, though. Alright? Okay. Car's making you spend money on it. I bought window louvers. On the little side louvers. I bought them and it looks better. Come Guardian. I kind of want to buy like a little black vinyl to put somewhere on it just to make it a little different as well. So why are you farting again? Hi, Classical. Hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had the shoe bill video up so you can be terrified as I am every time I see this. Lube your windows. Louvers, not lubers. Yeah, they're matte black. I want because my car is so beat up and really not worth a lot. I'm tempted just to get spray paint and spray my my spoiler black. Like just get some trash bags, block everything else, and get some matte black spray paint and spray it. You think it'll work? How is spray paint on a car? Oh man. Be cheaper than vinyling it, you know. You have to take off the spoiler and then put the vinyl on and then or get actual car paint. That's expensive. It'll be fine. It won't break. It'll just probably look bad. I mean, it already looks bad, so it's fine. Continue to lurk, but I'm still watching. Oh, thank you, Last Bread. Thank you. Could be where you're parking. I mean, it's outside, but my car's outside all the time anyway. I'm by a bush. I mean, there's bushes in front of me, but I'm also parked by bushes at my house. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, but will it work good is the question. As long as car moves, I don't care. Just prime the whole thing. I'll just spray paint my whole car. The glossy black enamel coat. Rust-Oleum makes a good rattle can. See, I would have to do matte black because that's what my louvers are. They aren't gloss, they're matte. Maybe. If I do, I'll let you guys know. Hey, I made a bad decision and I spray painted my car. It doesn't look good, but it also doesn't look worse than it used to be. It's just a different type of bad. Use watercolors on your car, it'll be fine. Wait. I would need someone to do it for me because I would not want to do this. You know how the graphics are in Borderlands, and I'm sure y'all have seen videos of cars having the lines painted on them, and it looks like it's just driving around from the game. That would be cool. Cell shaded. I should cell shade it. I wonder how much that would be if anyone even does that around me. I feel like I would stand out too much, and I don't want people looking at me. Live stream working your car. I could just live in my car. I wouldn't want to do a wrap. That'd be too expensive, especially for the whole car. A whole car wrap, it might be a little out of my price range. Whereas I could just get a Sharpie and just go to town. It would be an uneven wrap anyway because of all the dents. Redo my car blue. Got a bunch of clear coat coming off because it's a wee bit old and sun-baked. Oh no. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure it doesn't get down to the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, all the way down to the bottom. Hi, Steel Toaster. That happens and suddenly you're reacting to your car on the dash cam. Oh no. That's not me. That's someone copying me with the same exact car in here. Case J, thank you for the follow. Radio don't work, pay a Bluetooth speaker. Don't buy a new car from 2020, 2025. You don't own your car, just leasing it. You die, the car company takes it back. Yeah, you just can't win with cars. Just can't. I don't know. I had thought about replacing the middle console, but I'm thinking of, I don't think it's worth that much money to do it. I don't put that much money into the car. Oh my gosh. Clearcoat's also peeling, but we have 2 seasons here, so yeah. Bare metal, that's it. Yeah, definitely don't want it to start rusting. I am good. The fuel pump or the starter? It sounds like the starter, but it's only at my job. Only there. And no, it's not because it's been sitting and getting hot. I have driven my car like on the weekend with it sitting outside, and I go somewhere in the afternoon, and it's just fine. It's fine. What year? It's a 2013. Be training in my manual transmission to Tacoma next year. I'm so sick of driving manual. See, I can kind of drive manual. I was thinking there was a really nice, pretty, it's a newer one. It was red. It was so pretty. And it sounded so nice. It was a 5.0, but it was a manual. And I didn't want to learn how to drive it being a primary vehicle, or else I would have gotten it. But this one was an automatic, so I had to get that one. Now, if I was proficient in driving manual, you better believe I'd be in that car right now. Toyota offered me $30K for it. I'm not surprised. Toyotas and Tundras and Tacomas hold value very well, and 4Runners. You cannot find a cheap 4Runner unless it has 400,000 miles on it. Hot Wheels or Mini GT? Oh, actual GT. Hi, Nye. Hi. Oh, driving manual is more immersive experience. Yeah, I don't want that. If I am having to hit my brakes or dodge something, I don't want to have to figure out which gear I need to be in. You know, I just want the car to do it for me. Yeah, madness, getting rid of your Tacoma, can't believe. But it's understandable. That's understandable. Her next car is going to be an automatic. She always talks about the clutch knee. Interesting. I hate doing the clutch stuff. I hate it. 16-hour drives once a week for work. Oh, that's a long. Yeah, that's a long time in a manual car. Understandable. Big turbo Lexus IS300. Heck yeah. I looked at a Lexus before. It was an F Sport. It was probably something was wrong with it because the price was pretty decent, pretty good for that car. It had modifications on it, and I'm like, I think you're hiding something, because it was a person. So, 100% be getting a Tundra. They are good cars. Good cars. I would love a 4Runner, but they are so expensive, but so reliable and so good. We have tons of plastic parts that break down with age and heat. Classic cars built to last and easier to work on. Anything that's older will last longer because they are made to last long. Now everything's cheap because they want it to break so you can buy more. That's how it works, unfortunately. Yay, being treated by the system. 2017 Jeep Wrangler. I hate their auto. See, I don't like Jeeps. I've only heard horror stories. No offense to anyone who has a Jeep. I just don't suggest them. I don't suggest them. I'm going to head out now. Maybe playing Valheim with a friend. Ooh, fun! Have fun, Queenies! Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. The only manual I can drive is what I call left side manual. My left hand and my left foot, aka like gear shifting on a motorcycle. Because you drive a motorcycle? I would love to drive a motorcycle. Love it. A turbo on my truck like a month ago is a very cheap part, but truck goes whoosh now again. We like the whooshing. Whoosh whoosh. Driving with the doors off is so much fun. I can see it being like a Jeep car, a beach car where you just take off the doors and like enjoy the nice weather. But I don't think I could do it as a primary. No, I heard they ride really rough, especially on the interstate because of the wheels. I don't know. Guess who just bought a new desk and chair? Oh my gosh, was it a Chica? Also a sport bike? Amazing. Amazing. The thing is, if you take care of your Jeep, I mean, more than likely it's gonna be fine. You just have to make sure, take care of it, for sure. I mean, I've had problems with my Mustangs, but I mean, they've been easy things where I almost got abandoned at a gas station. That was the time I had to rev it and people were looking at me with a side eye because I was revving it at a gas pump. Because I had to. I had one of those emissions issues. I got it fixed after I figured out what was going on. Yep, happened into my mistakes. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, feel free to post a picture of it for sure. Hi, Kamana, hi. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? We're just yapping in here. I hope you're having a good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Death Wobble and Cinderblock seats are not great. But sticking my legs out at 50 miles per hour is great. That sounds dangerous. Like, keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Not me! I'm in a Jeep! Just got done with the event, working on the video for it. Yo, let's go! Oh my gosh, I can't wait for your video. I hope everything went smoothly for you. I hope everything did. What in the Fred Flintstone? Oh, dang it. Hi, Nightmare King. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wham, wham. Can I get you in another event again? Yes, please. Please. Especially, I don't know if it involves Pokemon. You know, I'm pretty down for that. You know. Oh, yeah, I was going to answer someone earlier on YouTube. I am so sorry. Another cards opening stream. I do plan on doing that. What is it called? The Team Rocket set is coming out next weekend. Not this coming weekend, but the next one. So I'm Destined Rivals. I'm hoping, because I took off work to go look for these dang cards, see if I can get lucky. So I'm going to go look for those, and then hopefully I can have a card opening stream that weekend as well. Because I do actually have some prismatic. I was able to get 2 surprise boxes from the Pokemon Center. So I have that, and I have some tins that I found for a decent price. So I do have some of those. I don't have enough to really have a stream for it yet. Pick up. So, yeah. I'm waiting for her to find more cards somewhere. If I can find any. Oh, okay. I kind of got a little lucky, even though I'm not really looking for the set. I went to Walmart one day, and they had a bunch of Journey Together, like the, just the single packs. They had a bunch of them, and I'm like, hey, yoink, 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 yoink. I didn't get all of them, of course, but they were gone the next day. I got as many as I wanted to. I think 10, maybe 10 or 15. I don't know. I can't remember, but I got enough. So maybe I can get my my Ted out of the pack. The hardest finding Pokemon cards out in the wild. It really is. I had a friend that was actually gonna go to a GameStop for me because they're buying Pokemon cards as well, because they had the special prismatic release on Friday, and people were lining up, and they went early. Like, you know, GameStop usually opens around like midday. They went around 7, and they hardly had any. Like, people at the store were saying, we only have this many, and it's 2 per person. and there's already over that many people in the line, so there's no point in staying in line. But Pokemon cards is that popular? For scalpers, because Pokemon cards have become a trend and scalpers have realized that, so they have bots and buy all the products online when they come out immediately. By the way, haven't been lucky to get one of those. And then they put a $20 item for $100 on the internet, on eBay, Market, wherever, you know. And it sucks. It sucks. There was one video of it was a scalper. Even say he was a scalper. And I thought, oh, it's a joke video. It wasn't a joke video. The guy was admitting he's a scalper, and he was really angry because he had multiple Journey Together ETBs that no one was buying from him, and he was stuck with them. And I laughed because if he set it down gently, it would have been fine, but he tossed it. Like, he tossed the thing. He was so mad. And I'm like, yeah, screw you, guy. Get stuck with something you don't know anything about. Waste your own dang money. And then I did see another snippet of one where I think Walmart, was it Walmart or Target? It may have been Target, I don't know. But they were limiting people, and one scalper guy got mad at it, and he yeeted an ETB across the store. And man, I wish I was there. I would have pointed and laughed at that guy. I would have gotten in his face. I would have gone to get that box and get back in his face and laughed at him and say, you're a piece of scum. You're unlimited. You can't sell this stuff and get your money. Even one of my other friends, they were standing in line before, and they were behind two scalpers that were saying, oh, we can make... They're saying how they made like $20,000 off of cards already. I'm like, you're scum. I hate you. I just want to open the packs, you know? How much usually the sets for? About $40 to $50, I think. I don't even know anymore because I can't find them in the wild. We'll just say about $50. And now they're selling them for like $120. They usually sell about 2 to 3 times more than what the market price is. Not market price, the normal sale price. Not even the market. The market's above sale price. The base price. Scalper crashed out delicious. I know, I enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. So there are kids that want to have Pokemon cards, you know? And they can't find any. And it makes me sad. MSRP, thank you. That's it. That's what I was looking for. Appreciate it. So yeah, all these poor kids, you know, not getting their cards. You just have to be lucky. An ad's about to start, by the way, on Twitch. And then after the ad, I'm going to swap over to videos. Somebody post on Facebook Marketplace of people trying to sell ETBs. I just laugh, react to the post. I did message one before, and I don't remember what it was, but it was something that was like $20, and they were asking $80 or something like that. I said, hey, I'll give you $25 because, you know, 20 is the actual cost of it, and I'll pay you extra $5. And they sent me a meme. They sent me a meme saying, was it Knuckles? The Knuckles thing where he goes, approved, or this one was going, I don't know. But I replied something. I said, okay, have fun, you know, wasting your money. I said something. And they sent me something else, and I just did a thumbs up. Like, okay. I ain't gonna come back to you, bud. I think he still has it, too. I think the price went down. I'm not buying it. Screw you. And Azor, thank you for the follow! Hi, Mr. Italian Man is here. Hi! Welcome in. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Hi! You're fine. Oh, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Dark Shadow. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Italian Man. Appreciate it. Been watching your reaction vids again. The times I missed you when you're live. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad you're enjoying them. They're fun to do. Okay. Thumbs up. So yeah, but I don't know. I'm like, you're literally right beside me. You're near me. A scalper is. Makes me want to go get him. Huh? What's that? Okay, now I'm confused. Why was there a shirt? Was that the GamerSups thing? Hold on. Let me see where the ad is. Oh, okay, yeah. Someone used my code. If you did, thank you. Thank you for using my code. I appreciate it. I didn't know it was gonna... Why is it up there, though? Interesting. Here, I'll just turn it off. Just a jump scare of a t-shirt popping over chat. Driving with no brake lights. Please have brake lights. I get mad at people when they don't have any brake lights on. At all. Because I don't know if they're slowing down or not. No, your screen cracked. No. Oh no, I'm so sad. Hit the scalpers, I would. There's not a report a scalper button on eBay. Oh yeah, so if you're looking for Pokemon cards, be careful if you're on eBay because there are people trying to mess with the scalpers. So if they have read it in description, read the description. Because if you buy the product, you're going to get a picture. You're going to get a printout on an 8x11 sheet of paper of the same image that is posted. And I think that's hilarious. So just forewarning, if you want to buy off of eBay, make sure you read the description. Make sure you're not buying a piece of paper that is meant for the scalpers. That's just, no, we don't want to go that far with the scalping. We're better than that. We don't stoop so low. We don't stoop as low as those people. We're better than that. You know? How's your plushie coming along? So we're getting closer to releasing it. I'm going to have the official release on July 1st. Well, I'll start having some sneak peeks of it throughout the time. They're gonna give me some things to like post. So I want to show you, but also I don't know. I don't know. Processor boxes and all the Bitcoin miners were auto buying them to screw them over. Good. Good. Yeah, we use our blinkers. Exactly. I mean, I bought some Pokemon cards off of eBay. So you're on the Water Girl show? On the Water Girl show? Water Girl show? What's that? The Water Girl show. What is that? The plushie's adorable. I love it. I love it. Did I get a Switch 2 secured? Not yet. I did apply to get one, but I haven't gotten any notification. So, oh, is it Hydra? Is that who you're talking about? It's only like the main water one I know. Oh, the Smash and Fast happened. Oh, Nisa. Wonder what she was doing. I'm not sure. I'll have to check out her stream then. See ya. She talking bad about me? I know she wouldn't. I love her. I love Hydra, by the way. We love Hydra. She is freaking adorable. I met her in person at TwitchCon, and she is freaking sweet bean. I love her so much. She's so cute. So sweet. I got an email from Nintendo on the 14th. Hope you get yours soon. I hope so, too. I probably need to check my email and see if I missed it. Who knows? I have, like, multiple emails I'll look at. Scary storms. Yeah, hi, Christopher. I basically had a possible tornado go through my house. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But there were definitely signs of a tornado. Definitely signs. Hey, all hail Hydra. Oh, man. We love her. You better be nice to my Hydra. If you don't, I will find you. I will find you. Be nice to my friends. Love my friends. Go follow Hydra. Hydrated waifu, aka. Yeah, I scared the tornado away. Yeah, Hydrated Waifu is her Twitch name. So go give her a follow. Give her a follow if you haven't already. I'm going card off the eBay to complete my Mimikyu set. I love Mimikyu. He's my favorite. I have everything of him except one card. Still haven't gotten. The guy sent me a big box of the IOU paper and paid it. You paid $200 and got IOU. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad for you. I'm mad for you. The storm vids today. I do have one storm vid I want to watch. Again, it's just for educational stuff. That's the only reason why, you know. And it's kind of like watching them in awe because, you know, tornadoes are terrifying, but terrifyingly, I don't know. It's hard to, you know what I'm talking about. It's hard to explain, you know. It's just something that is super powerful to us tiny little humans. Yeah, nice to Hydra. Are you a Daija? Yes. You are correct, Fractal. Yeah, so I have some vids. I still have the Shoebill store cup, so I get to make you guys scared too. Horrifyingly majestic, yes. Midwest girls' fascination about tornadoes. I mean, I've always been fascinated with weather in general, but they would still scare me. They'll still scare me. All right, let's go over to some videos. It's been 2 hours. What? Huh? Mute time. Thank you for the subby. Thank you. Hopefully I don't become hoarse. My throat's starting to hurt. Video time. Train hitting a semi truck. That sounds pretty aggressive. If it ends up in one of the videos, then I'll watch it, but not seeking out that specifically. Yippee! Yippee! Latorian Leader, thank you for the follow. I am chaotic. Did reach my hydrate. I just drink a Pepsi. Maybe I just knew. I just knew. Yippee! Yippee! Christian, thank you for the follow. Interesting names. Thank you. Thank you. I get asked that a lot. I find it hilarious.
Plus me to go up.
Cupid! Thank you for the 29 months for tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'll probably find more car stuff to watch. So we'll see. Praying that I don't become a horse. A horse? Well, I hope I don't become a horse either. That'd be very inconvenient if I were to change into one of those. Hydrate Pepsi. I don't know about that, champ. It's delicious and it's liquid. And I consumed it. Alright. It's just bubbly liquid. That's probably not the best for you. Actually, we know it's not the best for me. But I drink it anyway. Because why not? Horse spit. Yeah, I'm new horse spit. Let's see, where's my wings? Okay. There we go. Welcome to the video screen. All right. So we were talking about a shoebill earlier. The bird, the stork thing that's terrifying. This is probably the scariest bird I've heard. Have y'all heard the weird sounds of birds? One that sounds like a crying baby. I think that's the freakiest one. Or the siren one. Southern hospitality. You want me to be a centaur, kinda? Halfway? Perhaps. Thank you for the follow. Alright, one of my dogs was found in a house torn down by a tornado, but he was found uninjured and still completely fine. I'm glad your dog's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lyrebird and Bellbird? Yep, I think that's what they are. I think that's what they are. Alright, let me make sure my audio is correct. This is one of those stupid meat video. Here we go. Alright, time to be scared of a bird. It's just like for a few seconds anyway, and I'll get to the actual videos. I want y'all to see it if y'all haven't already. Basically a dinosaur. How loud it's gonna be? I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. All right, enjoy the very elegant, beautiful sounds of the shoebill stork. That's a dinosaur. Yeah, when I first saw a picture of it, I didn't think it was real. And then I saw this video, and every time I see the beginning, I don't know what it is. I get like a little, you know, like not this one again video type of thing. Yeah, he is terrifying. You gotta think how tall he is. Look at him. Is he like, what, 4 feet? 4 or 5 feet tall? I don't know. That stork is one away from being a full dino, for real. I mean, they basically, when they hatch, they fight each other to the death. So that's why there's not a whole lot of them. Paralysis bird demon vibes, exactly. The cassowary. Oh, is that the like the weird? Hold on, cassowary. Cassowary. sound. Cassowary attacks human. Why is that an option? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I want to pull up the short. Because that's even scarier because it's looking at you. So let me mute the audio really fast. Or should I do this one? Okay, that one's not as scary. When it's looking directly at you, it's scary. So let me do this one. Oh, it's so scary. Okay. All right, let me turn on the audio and the window capture. All right. There you go. Oh, hold on. My audio is not on. There we go. All right, here we go. The blessed sound of the dino bird. Enjoy, please. If the video will play. Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? Yeah, it's actually... I watched another video, and it wasn't as scary because they were looking sideways. This one's looking at you. You're about to die to a bird. Okay, what were the... shoot. Okay, what... Hold on. I want to call the names over here. Lyrebird. Lyrebird noises. Was it? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Oh, it is. Oh, it imitates. Oh, okay. I just thought it sounded like a bird, like a baby. A bird. Of course, it sounds like a bird. Actually, it doesn't even sound like a bird. I didn't know they imitate. That's even creepier. Imagine just walking around and you just see that thing crying at you. Oh, gosh. What was it? Bellbird? Oh, yeah, Bellbird. Bellbird sounds. And they look weird. It looks like they have a worm on their bill. And I don't know why. It bothers me. Yippee! Gamer Dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me pull you up. Gotta make the screen smaller. Hold on, let me go full screen. All right. Here's the bellbird. The loudest bird in the world? I'll just turn it down. Just please don't be a fake video. Okay, it's not. You can hear one in the distance, and I don't like that at all. What? Yeah, so like a bird siren. I wish I found the one that just kind of kept playing over and over again. Bird. Oh. Let me see if this one had. Oh yeah, there's a.
Here's the scariest bird sounds in the world. But first, if you...
I don't think that roars. That's the shoebill. I just found
like
it.
and subscribe to my channel.
This is a bird I want you to hear. It's a sound that you've heard many times, but I never knew it came from a bird. Oh, these are scary. Oh, it's just a cute little kiwi bird. No, it's not. It sure isn't.
Loon.
This is the sound you've heard before, by the way. It comes from a duck thing.
Cassowary.
Yeah, I never knew that's what it came from. Yeah, there it is.
Shoebill.
In the same video. Oh, that one just freaks me out so much. It's weird. Yeah, they're not scary. I think it's just cool. Now, the kiwi's scary.
Loon.
I won't pause.
Picasso
Yeah, so the bird looks like a CG. Yeah, I know. I thought it was a fake bird too. The shoebill. That's real. It's real. They're scary. Very, very scary. All right. Bird. We should watch bird videos. Love loons. Almost just died with a hiccup. Oh. Then you're like push it inside, holding an egg. Their eggs are about half the size of bodies. Fun fact about the kiwi bird. What? How does that happen? What? Aztec death whistle? I heard that's really creepy. I don't think I've actually heard it before, though. Those are cool. We had a cat toy version that made the noise. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. True facts about owls? Oh, I'm kind of scared about that one. Okay, what was it? Aztec. Should I listen to the Aztec death whistle? Play the whistle. Okay, Aztec death whistle. There's 3 levels. Okay, hold on. This is only 20 seconds.
3 levels of the wall scare.
Okay. I already don't like those.
Whistle. Level 1, normal.
That's level 1. What? Appropriate reaction.
Level 2, small. What? Level 3, big. Blow in here. Subscribe.
I feel like those two don't work. Imagine hearing that in the jungle. I mean, they made it.
On the wall scarers whistle. Level 1, normal.
I mean, that just sounds like a death scream, and I don't like that. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, it bothers me. That's so bothersome. It's okay. I didn't need to sleep tonight anyways. Yeah, we're fine. We're just going to stay up all night. We're listening to scary birds, screaming whistles. The 3D printed one sucks. Let me see if I can find a different one. There's like the different versions of it. Whistle prank. It looks like people only have one. Okay. Yeah. So I think he just printed the others because I only see one size, which is the one he blew. Okay, well, made of bone? I wouldn't be surprised. That's scary. That's so scary. Bye, Pars. Have a good one, okay? Take care. Don't bobcats sound like screaming women? Bobcat? We're gonna look up animal sounds today. I mean, I'm fine with it. We're learning. You should whistle and scalpers. I wish. Bobcat scream.
This is early bus load in Kentucky. This
One.
this
time.
Early bus load in Kentucky is getting good. Bobcat scream. Oh my gosh, we're still here, guys. That's the bobcat screaming. This is.
Yeah, you're sure right. That does sound like a woman in distress. Oh. Imagine thinking that's actually a woman, like, being attacked or something. And you go over there, it's a bobcat. I hear that at night. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Any other weird sounds while we're on this topic? True facts about the frog. Mountain lions sound terrifying in the distance as well. Oh, so I guess like bobcats and mountain lions? I mean, their demise seeking that sound out? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm going to help. Surprise, it's a wildcat. Let's see. How about... we'll just do scary animal sounds. How about that? No, I didn't find a better one because all the whistles in the thumbnails look the same size as that first one he did. So from the title, it may have had... yeah, there was like a possible, maybe an EF0 or something that went over my house that wasn't, mentioned in the weather because it had all the qualities of a tornado. So, yeah. Okay, let's do... I don't want to do a 15-minute one. Let's see. Let's do a short one. Let me go actually to YouTube. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. We'll look at the most viewed one, maybe. You have -1, remember? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, here we go. All right, scariest. We'll do top 10. Maybe that'll limit it. Top 10. I can't type. Scariest animal sounds. Okay, this has 183,000. It's only 3 minutes long. 4 million. We'll watch the 4 million one. Ugh. Okay. Here you go. I'm dying. Make you small again, right there. There we go. All right. The lion. That's not scary. How old is this video? That's not scary. Give me like the good ones. These are normal animals. You're wrong. That's not scary. False. False information. 5 million view video. 13 years ago? Ah, yes. Let's look at the... Ah, this one has a shoe bill in it. That's better. This one's pretty recent, too. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Which is ones we kind of seen already, though. Kinda already. I love it. Vampy! Hi, Vampy! Hi, Raiders! Everyone lick the Raiders! Lick the Vampy Raiders! Yippee! Undersleep Claw, thank you for the follow! Came here in the name of our queen. Welcome in! That's right. Yeah, you lick them too, YouTube. Oh, Yippee! Hi, Vampy. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing for your stream? There it is. Just chatting. Or were you doing videos too? I've been doing a lot of those lately. They're so much fun. They're so much fun to do. Hi, Whispering. Hi. How you doing? We got distracted. We were yapping and then we're watching videos, but we started watching scary bird sounds. Never watching the top 10.
074 gifted a tier 1 sub
Aw,
to
Frank
Vampy
Nudes,
Times.
thank you.
They have given 6
Thank
gift
you for the subby to
subs in the
Vampy.
channel.
Yippee! Yippee! Chorus Pig, thank you for the follow. You are the 21,000th follower. We had 21,000. Let's go! It was fantastic. We were playing at V Rising and then reacting. Let's freaking go. Whispering, thank you for the follow. I now exist here. Hello. Exist with us. Let's go. Thank you for all the support, all the follows. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You have no freaking idea. No freaking idea. Yippies. Yippies. What kind of videos have you been reacting to? I kind of want to do some... Should I do scary videos? I don't know if you want to watch scary videos or not. I've been mostly watching like car videos, cop chases, bad drivers, and some weather ones, which I do have a weather one that we're going to watch because of all the storms going around. And I like to make people aware of how strong and dangerous they can be. That's why. Let's institute the tornado have come, but he can become stronger. No, don't cheer the tornado. Do they get a free pit? Heck yeah, you get a free pit. You want to be pit? We like pits here. You got to cop chases and fails, but I love crazy weather. Let's freaking go. They're so good. Especially the cop ones. They make me frustrated, though, when they keep arguing with the person and they keep saying the same thing over and over again because I don't think I would have that patience. I know I would not have that patience. I would be like, all right, answer the question. All right, you're not. This is the third time I'm asking. Answer the question. No. All right, you better put your hands behind your back and get down on the ground. I'm tired of you. Shut up. You had your chance. And my cop friend be like, you good? You good over there? Sure am. And to help me out, you get the duct tape. Just kidding. I wouldn't duct tape people's mouths. I wouldn't do that. For real. Yeah, some of them, all of us were like, oh my gosh, please. We were all dying at one of those videos. Hi, Danger Zone. Hi. I'm in Kentucky. Last time was scary. The video from London is a nightmare. I haven't watched the like actual videos of it, but I know the storms have been absolutely terrifying and very devastating. And it's really sad. And again, my model sometimes can just smile, but I do mean this in all seriousness for the storms, just so you know. Oh, yeah. We're going to watch the tornado video to bring awareness. That's the word I was looking for, awareness. That's why I like to do them, just as a reminder. The X of a cocoon. Oh, yeah, that chick. Flag of grad. I don't know how to say that. Hi, welcome in, Whiteland. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Vampy, I think I had a tornado over me. Even though I wasn't in, like, the major storm areas at all. At all. But yeah, I've seen Camilla. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, just quick recap. I was not in the area of the major tornadoes. I only had weather that said scattered storms, 20% chance. I get woken up in the middle of the night by my dogs who are shaking and freaking out. And then what was it? Okay, so they wake me up and I think, oh, it's just a storm. It's just thunder. It's fine. They don't like storms anyway, whatever. And so then I need to get my other dogs because they're freaking out. So I have all 4 dogs with me. And then the lightning is freaking out. The lightning is nonstop, continuous flashing. I've never seen it flash that many times. Just boom, 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 boom. That much. Really loud thunder. And I didn't know it was raining at the time because I didn't hear it. I heard nothing. The only thing I could hear was the thunder. That's the only thing I could hear. And then all of a sudden, it sounded like a giant wave of water started hitting my windows. And like sideways. Sounded like he was coming from sideways. Super loud. And then it started hailing. So the hail is hitting my windows as well. And my windows have an overhang of the roof over my windows. So it was going sideways. And then the wind kept getting louder and louder and louder. And I thought, am I in a tornado? Like that thought actually came to my head. And then it went away. It died down, I should say. It died down about 45 seconds to a minute. And then the next day, my friend told me, hey, there's a lot of trees down, like a ton of trees. And also maybe about 5 miles away or a little bit more, they said, yeah, these trees, they're bent. These trees are kind of bent over, like the tops of them, going my way. And I look in my front yard. There's a neighbor across the street. Behind them are some woods. I used to be able to not be able to see back there. And most of those branches were gone. And they were also tilted going to the right as well. And there was a lot of debris in my street, but the street behind me had nothing. So yeah, so I think something passed over and it traveled. So it wasn't like a one spot thing. It traveled over a ways. So yeah, so that was my tornado story. I'm not sure if it's an actual tornado because there's nothing reported. There's only a severe thunderstorm warning. So I don't know. It was weird. Oh. Have get to the reaction channel. The dumb drivers in a fail video. Let's go. I love those. Yeah, me and the dogs are fine. Luckily, I had no damage. I don't have any trees near me, so nothing could have fallen on my house unless it got blown over, which I did have a branch in my driveway. Don't know which tree that came off. Probably the one across the street. Yeah, it seemed like a possible tornado, but there was no report of one. But it had all the qualifications of a tornado. It was weird. Yeah, either a microburst or an EF0 tornado. Maybe it didn't touch ground. I don't know, but I just remember when I looked out the window when the wind started picking up after the rain, I couldn't see anything. It was really dark, other than the lightning flashing. Yeah. You take pictures and report to your local NWS office. I mean, you would have to be there to kind of know the difference of the damage, really, because there wasn't a whole lot, but definitely something. There's definitely something that happened, because just looking out and seeing bare trees with no limbs on them anymore, and bent over a little bit, yeah. No, I don't like it. It wasn't straight line. Because I've had some straight line windstorms that have blown my gate open. Oh, And I had to fix it twice. Also, my neighbor, the one beside me, their wooden fence got ripped out of their yard. Like, it got pulled up. It didn't just fall over. Well, it is falling over now, but it looks like it got pulled out of the ground and fell over. Wooden fence. Not a chain fence, a wooden fence. So, and their trampoline's all bent up. So it's weird. It's weird. But yeah. But yeah. I hope everyone's taken, you know, precautions with anything. Even if you're like, man, this is the 3rd tornado warning. I don't care. You better take cover. Please be safe. Please, please be safe. Want this dog? I'll take your dog. I like dogs. I have too many dogs. Bye, Heavy Metal. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Just have snow in the winter and heat in the summer. Lucky. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like I'd be wasting their time, maybe. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people will be passing by where the other bent trees are, so I'm sure someone's probably reported it at this point. Oh, yeah. It's definitely something weak. It was a weird sound because it went from no sound to a sudden gush of sound, and that is typically tornado. Boom. It was weird. It was so weird. So, yeah, the Dominator 3 fly by your house. That's terrifying for storms. That's, oh gosh. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can, let's see. Hold on. Wait, there's a video. Here we go. Not of my place. Not of my place. Oh, this is, okay, this is footage of London and Kentucky. Oh. So, I have interned with the NWS, and I can tell you that if you have damage to report, please do. There's no such thing as too many points of storm damage. Yeah, it's just, there's no major damage. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure someone would have reported it because I didn't leave. I just had, like, friends message me, like, hey, I've seen this. I'm out driving. I see this stuff. I see that stuff, you know. So, I don't know. So I'll let other people who've seen more take care of it. Because I heard chainsaws. I was hearing chainsaws going off, too. London, no, this is the tornadoes that just happened. It was uploaded 13 hours ago. So I haven't seen any of the footage of these tornadoes. So there's about to be an ad. Of course, there's about to be an ad. We can just yap for a minute, I guess. We'll just wait until the ad's over. So I'm going to turn on background music and we'll just chill for a minute because, yeah, since the ad's about to play, I don't want to just start and then pause it immediately. This big tornado last night started in Somerset and went to London. I've only seen photos, videos after the fact. This is new to me too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is just the damage. Oh my gosh. I'm just skimming through it. It's blurry, so I can't really see all of it. But this is just the damage. I may not play the whole video. Because it's kind of long. But, dang. A lot of these comments are like, they're basically saying I'm a truck driver and I was in that area and I saw 2 just back to back. I'll probably look at the comments too. Just see what everyone else is saying. I don't know. I wonder if I can easily find, like... Oh, here's one. Kentucky. Looks like this might be footage from different people of the actual tornadoes too. Pause. Yeah. Here's the actual footage. Okay. Oh, been through an EF0 before. It was crazy loud and all the windows were shaking. It was terrifying. I just remember the loud hail. And I haven't had hail in forever. The evil schoolish struggle. Maybe later. Maybe later. I think I saw 27 last time. I checked at the beginning of stream. There's a ton of different numbers, but I know they're constantly updating, unfortunately. And I hate that. Oh my gosh, I hate that so much. Hi, Zograd. Hi. Tornado no get you. No, luckily it was either a whatchamacallit, I keep forgetting what it's called. Or an EF0, possibly, that went over my house. Saw 2 nights ago, didn't end up touching down. Good. Good. I'm sure there's still a lot of wind, but better than, you know, not touching down. Or better than touching down. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. But, yeah. Yeah. Ads! Watch those ads, baby! Around 2024 was 54. Dang. They scare me. Multi-vortex? Oh. I've seen videos and pictures of, like, multiple tornadoes. 2024 was a very active year. Yeah, because I still think about the 2011 ones. That was a crazy day. Oh no, 2020. No, that was just last year. Because I had back-to-back videos, or not videos, I had weeks back-to-back of tornadoes coming through my area. It was creepy. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and like put the video on the screen. And there we go. Oh, chaser leverage. Yeah, are you a chaser? Hello? Night 20? Hello, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. If you haven't seen the 2013 El Reno tornado, it's a reminder on how when we know it doesn't always have to be accurate, even with the years of experience and knowledge. I lived in El Reno when it went through and thought it was going to be it for me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of them can be just super strong to where regardless of what you do, it doesn't matter, you know? I think we did see that one. I think we did watch the El Reno because we also watched the Dead Man Walking one. That was the scary one. That's the one I don't like. Well, obviously I don't like any of them, but I think that was the scariest one. Where it actually ripped the foundation out of the ground. Because you don't really see that. Blockbuster! Thank you for the follow! Super lucky over here. The alert said 80-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail, but neither of those actually happened. And the wind alert was worrying as I live in a mobile home. Yeah, you definitely need to keep an eye on the weather if you live in a mobile home for sure. I'm glad nothing actually happened. That's the best outcome. Actually, the best outcome. The More EF5. Have we watched the More one? It's been a while since I've watched any tornado videos. About 20 seconds, and then we'll get started. Tri-State Tornado. I don't know if we watched that one. I have no idea. Dang. Dun, 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 dun. 12 seconds. I'll wait for everyone to get back before my beginning narrative. That's not a run. But I don't think I've seen that one. Gone through a storm pursuing it as well. Apparently a lot of people saw the Dawn 3. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I do want to say, yeah, the projectiles are probably the scariest part of an EFI, really. Do want to say that this is just for observing and educational purposes and seeing how powerful these things can be, etc. Not being disrespectful or anything. I just want people to be aware of how dangerous these things can be and actually, you know, make plans and have a plan ahead method of, you know, getting, having your shoes ready, emergency bag, etc. So, and you just never know. All right. So even if my model smiles, I'm not trying to smile. This is not funny. It's not silly. It's something that just happened. So, but regardless, it's very, very scary. No, that's not what I want. That's my background music. Anything is playing audio. Are you playing audio? Oh, it is. It's just wind. Okay. There's nothing in background for sound. Hi, Dude Crab. Hi. Yeah, underground is probably your best option, really. Just make sure everything is secure. So, oh my gosh. When you can't recognize what's there, that's awful. Dang, I can't imagine. Especially when it's dark outside. I mean, that's got to be the worst. Dark outside, you're trying to, you know, help everyone and make sure everyone gets out okay from the debris. I mean, there used to be something there, I think. Is that a house or a mobile home? Dang. Again, I'm going to skim through the video just to see. Yeah, see, those are broken. Those are broken. Mine weren't like that, for sure. I mean, obviously, mine was nowhere near this intense. You just see a path. It's crazy because, look, this building is still intact. It's still intact, but then this one is completely gone. It's just baffling. It just baffles me. And look, this is still standing, but it's so weird. So there's a whole bunch of debris around this house, and this one is basically untouched. But we have debris, houses, house. This one's decent. That one's fine. How is this one, the one in the middle of the circle, completely fine? It just... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, helmet. It's good to have a helmet. Definitely for sure. Something right here. You know what that is. See, this is what scares me, though. Even if I had a basement, well, if I'm in the basement and this happens, I'm scared that all that's going to pile on me. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. But that one's mostly standing. That one's standing. Those are gone. That's gone. Man. It's so sad. Especially in mobile homes, please do not take it lightly. Please make sure you know where your nearest tornado shelter is. Please take note of it. Please plan ahead of time because you have to get out and go to the shelter. Because you definitely don't want to be driving in that. Man. I just can't imagine, like, how the cleanup is. Yippee! Gotta turn off the alerts. Sorry. There we go. Alerts are off. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, that house. Roof is gone, but these are just gone. This one's untouched completely. And their neighbor's houses. Like, that's insane. And it's literally in the path, and this is still standing. It literally has debris on it, and something right here looks like attached to it is gone. How is that cinder block, maybe? It might be cinder block. So that's probably why it's still standing, maybe. Oh my gosh. It's just so much. Yeah. Just... oh, that makes me sad. I hate seeing, like, kids' toys and stuff in there. Ugh. Small circulating vortexes. Oh, that's true. I forgot that there's kind of vortex around. But still. Yeah, if I ever, like, build something, I would love to have a shelter where I can go underground, but within the house. Because I know, like, the older houses have the tornado shelter in the backyard, but you have to leave your house and then get to the shelter, open the shelter door, and then go down. And if it's close, you got to think about all the debris flying around, too. That's what scares me. So I would love to have something in my house that I can immediately go down underground and, like, full underground, not partially basement underground. But, I mean, that, you can just see that path right here now. Good grief. Now, speaking of the overpass situation, I think they said if there's no ditch, but there's an interstate overpass, stay in your car, because they said that's actually safer. Because I think the way it is, if you're under the overpass, the winds, it's like sucking in there. I don't know physics, but apparently it's very dangerous with the winds. It's bad. I don't know. I don't know the physics, but just know it's more devastating. And just seeing this, though, it still scares me really bad. Yeah, wind tunnel. So it operates like a wind tunnel. Yeah. So, but still, I'd be like, I don't know if I want to be in my car or not, you know? So, I mean, me personally, if I saw an underpass or an overpass in my car and no ditch or anything that I could get into, I mean, to be honest, I would still feel like the overpass is safer and I would probably get in that. But knowing that now, I'd probably go under it, maybe, in my car and stay in my car, maybe. I don't know. What do you do with that? Oh, yeah, they can jump from spot to spot. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just like if it's nice and flat and there's nowhere else you can go. But if there's ever major storms, and I know I'm gonna be at work, I always keep an eye on it because I don't want to drive into it. If I know it's near me, either, you know, stay where I am or I would go maybe into another place. I definitely do not want to be on the road with that. That's just scary. That's scary. I mean, just seeing this, and then this house perfectly intact. It's just unlucky. Hi, zombie. Hi. It seems like the weather's always really pretty after a major storm tornado event. I feel like that's not nice. Dang. This makes me so sad. Oh gosh, that makes me so sad. Because I always try to think of like the impact if it were me. Because I always try to put myself in their shoes. Like, okay, if I were here and I lost everything, like how does that, you know, how would I feel? I mean, of course I couldn't accurately imagine it, but just thinking about it is terrifying. Oh gosh, it's too scary. It's too scary. You know. The Dominator package with ground stakes. Yeah, can we start selling Dominators for them? That might be safer. Well, it would be safer. But, of course, obviously, that's kind of impossible. It would have been fine, at least. I mean, there's just nothing. Is that foundation? Or is that like a wall? It may be a... Because this looks like a garage, maybe? Is that a foundation? Yeah, it's got stuff under it, so I don't... Top floor, maybe? I don't know. That's walls and roofing? Okay. Because I was like, that's too... There's too square of pieces. Man. I wouldn't know what to do. I mean, just thinking of being here and everything's gone, like, what do you do? I would just stand around and be like, where do I start? Is basically the question. Don't go under overpasses because winds move faster. Under overpasses, kind of like, if you crack your door, you can feel the air moving. So I guess if I were in my car, just drive away from the overpass then. Are these mobile homes? It looks like some of these are, well, it doesn't look like they're really mobile homes. This might be a double wide. I'm not really sure. So, I mean, it very well could be. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Okay, here's some actual footage of what happened. Yeah, like a manufactured home. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Don't know how loud this is going to be. Sometimes they kind of, because I know they say if it's not moving, it's heading towards you. But I feel like if it's going at an angle, it's harder to tell if it's moving or not. That's what I would be terrified of. Oh my gosh. Just the alarm in the background. Wow. I didn't have the audio on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it did. I feel like every time like the storm actually is occurring, and then you just hear the sirens and then the long beep, and it just makes everything worse, I feel like. I don't know why cameraman is standing there. I think cameraman should have been inside. Like that wall got broken. That's hail. What my house sounded like last night. Maybe not that bad, but yeah, it wasn't that bad. You ever been inside of a car when it's hailing? It is so loud. What do you do in an apartment or a condo? Like, where do you stay in it or go down? Because I know the tornado can start ripping stuff off. Do you sit in the hallway at that, most interior room? Yeah, I'm fine, Nox. I'm completely fine. I guess, yeah, go to the hallway so it's more center in the middle of the apartment, but still. That's just hail. That's a lot of hail. Okay, I thought that was glass. I'm about to say, you're not about to not have a glass table anymore. So much. Usually high rises have floors below ground. True. Basically what it sounded like. That's so much. That looks like snow.
Look at this hail.
That's crazy. More hail. This is the scary part. Giant salt shaker in the sky. Night tornadoes. Because you can't see them. Also, they're rain wrapped. Any rain wrapped, even during the day, you can't see them very well. Nighttime, rain wrapped tornadoes with hills. You just gotta
Don't watch your language now.
be safe.
See, it's branching from up here, going down
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
As hard as oh. I'm not sure if they knew they caught it.
Oh my god.
That was an
I think it's gonna miss us though.
excellent capture. I don't know. It was like, how do you tell it's in the same spot or not? I think it's right here. I mean, it's slightly
right
moving.
There. It's right there.
It's a rope.
It's a rope. It's right there.
Oh my god.
It's a rope.
Let's see if I can catch it. I mean, the power's still on right here, which is pretty impressive. Come on, the video doesn't like it when I do too many frame changes. Oh, maybe. No? Okay, maybe not. I'll just try to capture it really fast. There we go. Oh, I'm fine, Rundus. I'm completely fine. You experienced this tornado in Somerset. It was scary. It's fine. I'm not going to track you. Definitely not going to track you. Yeah. Because, yeah, again, the hard thing is at night, you have to rely on the lightning to see, and that lightning is not going fast enough to figure out if it's
right
heading
there.
towards
It's
you or
right
not.
there.
It's a rope.
It's a rope.
Okay, it is moving, though, it looks like. Ugh. Behind the tree now. I mean, I will say he got some really good footage of it, especially being that high up.
Yeah, seriously, come on.
Dad don't care, apparently. Being a heavy sleeper, yeah, that's awful. That's a tree.
Almost a 22-inch diameter tree snapped.
Oof. Oof. So those buildings look pretty fine. Oh, well. Never mind. The car is not. You think the larger trees would stand up, but because of all the leaves on it, it has more something to be caught in the wind, and it pulls it down that way. So the larger trees are more dangerous. That's insane. Ugh. It looks like it threw stuff here, but I don't think that one was too bad, at least, which is good. Which is good. Not bad, like, not good, but not as bad as it could be. Thank goodness. Oh, man. Yeah, again, please keep an eye on the weather. Even if it says scattered storms at night, I don't know. It might turn into a tornado randomly. Maybe. I don't know. So I do have the original footage that I pulled up of tornadoes. It looks like it's just different ones. This is 3 years ago. So again, I may not play the whole video, but we'll see. That's about 1.5 miles away driving distance. That's so scary. Oof. Okay. Sorry about not having the audio up for the first time, but I mean, there isn't really much going on anyway. Yeah, any severe weather, just keep an eye out. I mean, I didn't know because mine didn't say severe when I went to bed. It didn't, and then it just became that way. So that's only like one time in my life. My throat's starting to hurt. All right.
Chances are, unless you live in a few pretty...
Here's my thing. I would be scared. If I saw a tornado, I would stop. But then again, I guess it's hard to determine which way it's going if it's that close to you.
specific
I would be
parts of
booking
the
it
world.
the other way.
You've never seen a tornado in
Storm
real
Chaser.
life before. Luckily for you, thanks to the internet, you can experience the craziness that is a tornado from the comfort of your own home. From
yes,
a
from the comfort of my
massive
own home.
twister tearing through a city to a POV shot of what it's like to be hit by a Category 4 storm. Here are 5 tornado videos you wouldn't believe if not filmed. The United States gets
Wooden plank was found embedded through a solid steel beam under a bridge. I think did we see that one? Maybe? Oh, we saw something like that.
more tornadoes than any other country, with around 1,200 a year. That's 4 times more than the entire continent of Europe and 10 times more than Canada, which is the country that's in second place.
Canada, you don't get...
When it comes to tornadoes, America is indisputably number 1. Back in 2014, a group of storm chasers set out to film a string of massive tornadoes that hit northeast Nebraska. The majority of the buildings in the small town of Pilger were totally destroyed. After the tornadoes were
It's crazy how fast they move, but it
finished,
doesn't seem that
virtually
way.
the entire town had been blown away. The town, which has only 378 residents, has a very fitting motto. It's the little town too tough to die. I guess that's just the kind of town motto you need if you're gonna live in an area that occasionally experiences moments like these.
occasionally... Not just a one-time thing. That debris just flying around. Canada doesn't get that many. We just have a lot of land. That was a cool lightning strike, I will say.
Do you hear it?
So loud the camera can't even pick it up.
Get past these mountains. Get past these mountains. Past the hill mountains.
It just doesn't look real. Look at the house is so lucky. It just rips stuff off. I couldn't be a storm chaser. I could not. The water tower would be like
Nebraska is part of an area known as Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley is not an area with exact borders or anything,
Teach
but
us.
is a general area in the United States where tornadoes happen
Because I am curious why tornadoes happen here. I'm assuming it's because of the flat land, but I don't know.
way more often than they do anywhere else. Parts of Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, South Dakota, Iowa, and
moist
Nebraska
Gulf air.
make up Tornado
Oh.
Alley. Why does America have so many tornadoes? America has unique geography that makes tornadoes common. There's a mixture of warm, moist air from down south and cold air from up north.
Makes sense.
Combine
Okay.
this with a handful of vertical mountain ranges, and you have prime conditions for just the sort of weather that causes tornadoes.
I'm really curious about that lightning strike.
For just
Okay, this is what I noticed. That lightning strike is basically the same shape of that tornado. I wonder if that's just a coincidence or something was impacted by it.
the
I don't
sort
know.
of weather that causes tornadoes. Believe it or not, Tornado Alley is not the place in the world that gets the most tornadoes. At least, not in terms of tornadoes per square mile, that is. The Netherlands has more tornadoes than any other country relative to its land area.
The Netherlands?
It gets at least 20 or so every year, which ends up being 0.0013 tornadoes per square mile.
Yeah, I guess that is
The
a lot
country
for
with
that.
the second most is the UK, which doesn't even come close. On a rainy day in Amsterdam back in August of 2019, a man caught one of these tornadoes as it formed. When he looked out his window and noticed the clouds spinning, he immediately took out his phone and began filming.
Oof. Just being people down there. I mean, I don't know if I'd be recording or not being that close to me.
Kijk, kijk, hij raakt de grond bijna. Hij raakt bijna de grond. Kijk, 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 hij raakt, kijk, daar gaat hij. Jezus, kijk dan. Daar is een tornadootje. Moet je zien. What the fuck? Ja, een tornado.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Nee!
Ja.
Alles naar binnen dit zo!
Yeah, there's a boat in there.
Oh nee!
It looks like it went right beside it too. Yeah, okay, yeah, but it's still moving.
What the fuck?
It just formed on the water.
World. Depending on where you are in Kansas, there are probably tornado shelters and other structures
Shifting
intended
more
to keep
east, that's
people
kind of what it
safe.
seems
But
like.
not everyone wants to be safe. Whenever there is a tornado, it's likely that somewhere nearby there is somebody following it, trying to capture the moment on film. These people are called storm chasers, or
Storm
just
chasers.
chasers for short.
We've had
And it's
some in
thanks
here.
to them
Pretty
that
cool.
we have moments like these to witness for ourselves. On May 24th, 2016, residents in Dodge City, Kansas were on high alert for the possibility of a severe storm. Knowing what this might mean, a group of storm chasers set out with the hopes of
you,
capturing
Leverage.
something
You're a storm chaser.
unbelievable on film. And they got just that. The group soon found themselves face to face with a powerful and violent EF3 tornado.
Unhappy, thank you for the 8 months.
Stretch.
I mean, it looks, it's, you know, I don't know why I get so deep in these sometimes, but it's crazy how different these tornadoes can be. Like, that one looks like a cotton ball. Why does it look soft? Yet then there's others, like the one we saw earlier with all the debris around it, that looked like it was just a monster. Why is this one saying uwu? It's fluffy. I mean, of course, it's going to depend on where it is and the surrounding area. If there's any buildings, anything. I mean, this doesn't have anything. It looks like it's just land right now. See the lens, the amount of type of debris and the amount of debris. Yeah, now it's picking up. It looks like it went to a dirt area, so now the debris has kind of changed.
Keeping up.
That's still crazy, though. It's so weird. Not weird. I don't know the word I'm trying to find out. Man, there's so many.
A little bit faster. Let's get up there.
I mean, you're basically
That is
safe, I
violent,
guess,
you
at this
guys. Look
point.
how violent that is spinning. Try to get right behind that cop's ass if you can.
It doesn't even look real.
Looking to the right, Greg.
To the right. I'm surprised these weren't taken down. Being way up there, maybe.
Another tornado to our right.
Okay, to the right. Look to the right. Are there two of them, or are they just talking about that one? See, now it doesn't look like it's moving.
In the video, you can see a Kansas police cruiser further up the road. As the tornado moved across the landscape, it grew in intensity, even sucking up the roof of a building. The men in the car try their best to inch closer, all while watching to make sure the tornado doesn't suddenly change.
I guess the cop's like, hey, don't go any further. Dude, you're not a storm chaser. I would trust the storm chasers because they know more, probably. Unless you used to be a storm chaser, Mr. Cop Man. I don't know.
Course. A little later,
Yeah,
the
it
tornado
went
seemingly
past the
just
road.
disappeared
I know they
into thin
can
air,
turn,
as if it never even existed.
but not too often. Like that one
The
tornado
city of
kept turning,
Batna
turning.
in
It was-
Algeria isn't known for extreme weather, let alone tornadoes. Even though it's near the Sahara Desert, it doesn't even get
Yeah,
that
they're
hot.
very rare.
Average temperatures in the summer only get into the upper 80s Fahrenheit, something that residents of a place like
You understand storm chasers? I understand. I mean, it's kind of like the thrill you get from it, and just being able to witness that in person and manage to get really good footage of it. I mean, I am very intrigued. I would really love to do that, but also I would be terrified. Absolutely terrified.
Arizona
It'd be really
would
cool to see in
scoff
person,
at.
though.
In this video, shot in April of 2018, we see a powerful tornado form and travel through the desert city. Given how uncommon of an occurrence this was, it's no surprise residents were caught off guard and began filming. The video starts off with the tornado
Oh, I think I
far
saw
off in the
this.
distance. With each passing second, the tornado grows larger and larger until eventually it plows through the city.
Oh yeah, this is the one I saw. Yeah, a lot of risks. Definitely. I think that was moving really slow. People are brave. It's right there. Yeah, interior room, cover yourself up with something. Helmet, tennis shoes. Dude, please get down. It's a different country, so it's a different language. So it sounds
The
like
cameraman
a
later
prayer or
said
something.
the
I don't-
tornado
maybe not a prayer,
destroyed a nearby house,
but something.
but nobody was inside at the time. As for him and his
Yeah,
family,
don't.
they too made it out uninjured. The worst
Surprising.
part of this storm actually wasn't the tornado, but what came later. The tornado was caused by severe weather conditions
maybe
that
Arabic?
brought in heavy rain, hail, and flooding. The area got 2 inches of rain, something which is
Hi,
pretty
hiatus.
rare for the normally dry region. 2 inches of rain doesn't seem like much, and it isn't for many places. But it can cause serious damage in areas where the ground isn't ready to absorb it, leading to devastating floods.
Little Rock incident with a woman who decided to videotape the tornado because she was inside the restaurant at the door. I remember seeing a video where there's a tornado and there's 2 people trying to hold the doors closed. Don't try to do that ever. The 2 doors being open is not really going to make a big difference. So please, don't try. Save
An
yourself,
EF4
not the
tornado
building.
is one that has wind speeds that exceed 165 miles per hour. At this level, there is going to be serious damage, and even well-constructed buildings are likely to get torn to shreds. Back in May of 2019, a powerful EF4 tornado touched down in Bonner Springs, Kansas. Wanting to capture the moment on film, while also staying out of harm's way, a man came up with the idea to attach a GoPro to a metal fence post. Little did he know that the tornado was
There's the
headed
front.
right for it. The video starts off pretty calm. The sky is a little dark, but it's not so bad. There's even some
You
sun
chased
shining
that
through.
one?
After about a minute and a half, this all changes. In the background, you can now see the monster tornado begin to form. As time ticks by, the sky gets darker and darker until finally, the tornado reaches the camera.
I can't even tell like what part's the tornado. Maybe the thing on the left, I guess. It's like a screen wrapped. much he secured that thing. This is holding on pretty well. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Are we inside of it right now? Is that... What was that? There's something glowing red that hit us. There's debris. Something
Towards the end of the video, it's too dark to see much. The whole area has been cast under a shadow, and the wind is too intense. The tornado inches closer until eventually the fence post that the camera is on is actually pulled up out of the ground. The camera flies through the air for a few seconds before turning off.
Aw.
Surprisingly, the person who left the camera there was able to find it afterwards and then post this video. This recording is
impressive.
basically what it looks like to be
Well, it was
hit
a leaf. It
head-on
was like a
in an
car light.
EF4 tornado. Do you think you could withstand those conditions?
No.
Of all the extreme weather events on Earth, tornadoes
looks
are
mean.
definitely one of the most incredible. They are a devastating force, but also one that is inspiring and beautiful. Hopefully, as time goes on, we will become better equipped to prepare for and alert residents of any possible threats, saving lives in the process. If you enjoyed this video,
I was kind of hoping that it could see the inside of the tornado and stay on, because that would be pure footage to see, really. I'm built different. Oh, man. No. Yeah. And they're rare to get like an EF5 because it's like that dangerous. Usually EF4 is like a pretty strong, really strong one, but EF5 is basically you just got to be lucky. I mean, that's from what the videos I've seen, that's what it seems like. Yeah. How fast is an EF4? Do my storm chasers know? How fast EF4? What's the difference between EF4 and EF5 wind speed wise? There are a few tornadoes that can be considered F5. 166 to 200 for a 4. So anything over 200 miles an hour would be a 5. Okay. Y'all are perfect. Thank you. Y'all are on top of it. Thank you. Perfect. 5 are extinct, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep them on the scale for sure. But when there was a tornado, I don't remember how many years ago, but there was no footage of it. But it went through just land. It never impacted any houses, homes, barns, nothing. Was it Kansas, maybe? I don't know. There's like a tornado path where it was, they kind of studied it, the damage of the path, and they said it could be well over an EF5. Like, it was extremely large and strong, apparently, but we have no footage of it. But there was a path of it. I don't know. I wish we had footage of it, because that's scary. Just to see, you know. But they said it definitely could be an EF5 or stronger. Stronger is what they said. But of course, we don't know. Can't really tell based on just pathing. Damage, not wind speed. Oh. Damage shown by the tornado and is then used to infer the likely wind speed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Titan. Hi. Hi, Shark. How y'all doing? Oklahoma had the Hollister tornado. Whew. My gosh. Yes, again, in all seriousness, if you have any sort of heads up warning, if you get like a week ahead of time warning, something's gonna happen. You just gotta be prepared. Definitely treat these very seriously. If you're in a mobile home, find your nearest tornado shelter. If you have a helmet, wear a helmet. Get your emergency bag, flashlight, water, emergency kit, whatever else you can think of. Have your tennis shoes ready. Have your identification ready. And yeah, just be prepared for it. So, hi, Titan. What's going on? Oh, we're just watching some tornado videos for learning, basically. For, what is it called? Awareness. Do helmets really sometimes you have prepared? I mean, there's an area where I would go during a tornado, and I have a helmet just sitting in there, just chilling. So it's like a little emergency shelter kind of thing. It's just a room that I don't use. It's just for storage. It's like a storage room. So, just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, bring Ted. Yeah, always listen too. Always listen. Pay attention to your weather, people. Alright. So, I think that's enough storm stuff. Let's do about okay, how about what a cop video? Tomorrow and Monday, bad weather is expected in Tornado Alley, primarily Oklahoma, Kansas area. Tuesday, the threat shifts eastward into Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama. So chat, please be aware. Check Storm Prediction Center if you want more info. Boom. There's an ad. We will wait. We will wait then. So we'll wait for them. Good night, Dark Shadow. Have a good sleep, okay? Get lots of rest. Canada storms are becoming more common. Why are there's just so many storms just coming out of nowhere now? I feel like they're just really aggressive this year. I don't remember having or seeing this many storms going through and producing this many tornadoes. Is this a year where we're like kind of top 10 or so on tornadoes forming? And dangerous? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you for the biddies, Topher. Thank you. 2011 sucked. Yeah, 2011 sucked. I had experience with not personal experience, but I had some sort of experience with the 2011 Tuscaloosa tornadoes. That was fun. That was not fun. It was very intense. I was out of town, but my family was in town. They were asleep. I scolded them for not knowing or paying attention. So, and I saw the damage too. I saw damage that came through. It was about, I think I calculated about 2 miles away from where my parents live, and they were asleep. And then I came home that weekend and checked around the area. We just kind of drove around, and it was surreal. Hurricane Helene. I don't think I saw any specific videos from Helene. I don't think I have. Hi, Divine. Hi. It happened when I was 12. It was an EF1 tornado. Hopefully it didn't do a lot of damage then. I'm assuming it didn't, but still, it's scary nonetheless. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Zatu. Thank you. We got a hype train. Hype train. Choo choo. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch. To the Twitch side. Welcome in. Oh, man. We got 20 seconds left on the ad break. Oh, man. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the video then. Hello. You didn't have to do anything. 5 gifted. Thank you, Cubit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Gotta make 2 runs. Feel for the terrain. Choo-choo. Level 1 complete, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. All right, is everyone back from the ad break? I'm putting up my hair. Who are we licking? We can lick Cuba. Lick the gifting suburb. Lick Lay Weezy too. Why are y'all gifting me subs? I'm literally sitting here in the void. Thank you for the 5 gifted Lee Weezy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ads are ended. Okay, perfect. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Welcome, welcome. That's right. Yeah, lick 'em. Get licked. Get licked, gifters. Sub void. Dang it. Oh. Why? Thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you. There's so many chads today. So many chads. I don't know what to do with myself. Michigan is super lacking in dumb driver compilations. Yeah, still fell victim to a dumb driver. We're going to find one of those regardless at some point, sometime. All the lickies. That's right. It's licking time. That's right, PJ. Enjoy your licking. Yo, you got a new badge. Look at you, Noble. Congratulations on your 25K bus badge. Yippee! Yippee! Hi, Draco. Hi. Welcome in. We're about to watch 8 different chases. Bit chat. Lick. Alright. Hydrate. Probably need to do that. My vocal cords hurt. It's been pretty... I haven't had that happen in a long time. Baby pits? Oh, I hope there's pits. Licking me specifically? How dare you? It better not be my horns. We're hitting the Gwitty now. The goose Gwitty.
From a truck thief in Georgia who got himself arrested at the pump, and a hit and run in South Carolina.
That just looked like an end scene in Need for Speed Most Wanted. Getting pinned like that.
Self-arrested at the pump, and a hit and run in South Carolina that left this officer in the dust. To a Michigan narcotics dealer who tried to run police off the road. And so much more.
Oh, there's a
Here
pit.
are some of the most dangerous police chases caught on dashcam.
Sneak peek pit. Hi, Shadow. Alright, Tundra.
Light, he's stuck.
Well, hello there. Hi.
It was October 1st of 2023. A South Carolina Highway Patrol officer was speaking with a woman about an alleged hit and run.
Nissan.
She pointed toward a gray Toyota Tundra, claiming the man behind the wheel struck her car and then attempted to flee.
All right, Toyotas. We already saw 2 previews of 2 Toyota trucks. What are y'all doing? Y'all changing roles with the Nissans?
Truck peeled away, and our officer jumped inside his cruiser to catch up. He followed the driver onto the highway, where he seemed willing to stop and talk. That's when the Tundra lurched forward, and our officer knew the suspect was about to take off.
I-26 eastbound at the 17. It's going to be a gray Toyota Tundra. Virginia 1028 Zulu Romeo Yankee 4083 ZRY 4083.
At least he got the tag. Thanks for at least giving us the tag number.
Take it off on me.
Blame the Toyota truck drivers coming from a Toyota car driver. Blame it on the trucks.
Hey, from 10-0.
295 units, Commerce on 10-0.
Get him.
1057 vehicle, 101.
Oh, is he faking? Oh,
18,
got him.
taking the exit 18 on the 85 northbound, off-road.
Oh, he's faking.
26.
I have a truck. I can go off-road. Okay, make up your mind. Where are you going?
Light, he's stuck.
And beautiful. Nice little smooth treat. He's like a pop a little kiss. What the idiot doing? He just pit himself in a way. Just a little bumper kiss. Mwah. He's like, I love you. Mwah. Bye now. He just can't figure out where he wants to escape to.
Negative.
Going a long way on 26. Going back southbound on...
Our officer follows the Tundra up the highway and watches as it takes a quick exit. The driver takes things off-road again and becomes the most indecisive suspect of all time.
Can't believe it. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe.
Southbound.
Okay, that was kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
Wrong way on.
He looks cool doing it.
He's going wrong way. I can pit him.
Are you gonna pet him? Do it. I didn't turn around that time. That's scary though. From the opposite way of traffic and doing a pit in that. Oh, okay, he's turning around. Hi. Julie, you're going the wrong way, sir. You probably shouldn't do that. Hi. Here, I'll let you out. I'm a nice cop. You need an oil change. Yeah. Your little exhaust smoke is blue.
47, we just got back on the
You changed the engine though? So they suck now is what you're telling me? Dude, can you figure out which way you want to go? I'm tired of this. Remember?
The chase continues for
Savvy!
several miles until the
Thanks for becoming
suspect
a
leaves the
bronzer.
highway and heads down these rural South Carolina back roads. The close quarters chase allows our officer to catch up
we're on a
and
road now.
attempt a pit maneuver.
Pit maneuver. Oh, yes! Come on, do it! Do it! Oh, come here and chase me. Ooh, that's what the truck's doing. Do it now, do it, do it, do it! Oh, he slowed down, he knew!
1050, 1050, 1050.
Kinda. Halfway. Half pit, slow pit. Can't see it.
He's taking off again.
Can you go in the person's backyard? Oh, thanks. I need a camera that rotates and follows the car. Think they can make that?
1010, taking a ride onto Leopard Road. I believe my vehicle is disabled.
Uh-oh.
This is County Bravo 25. Can you give me a vehicle description?
He's looking for one of those obstacles.
Toyota Tundra.
Now 360. It's a nice little area. That's a pretty house. Fancy. I like that.
What's current 1020?
Nice scavenger. Wide angle GoPro on the top. Heck yeah.
Blackstock.
Even just
He's
different
going
camera
on,
angles.
Bonnie plants.
Oh, especially driving on gravel. That's really difficult. I don't even know where he went. I gotta turn the siren off right here, and then we can trick him a little bit. But I don't know how you're supposed to do it.
Speed and traffic location.
I mean, this guy, he's played some Need for Speed games.
Turn left onto John Martin Road. I gotta catch up.
Of course, the video's a little blurry, though.
The police never saw the Tundra again. When it drifted through the truck depot, it created a dust cloud large enough to blind our officer, allowing the driver to escape. He may have simply hidden behind one of those buildings and watched as police drove by. But don't forget, our officer had a clear view of the suspect's license plate before the chase began. However, as of 2025, it doesn't appear as though anybody has been arrested.
What? That guy's a professional. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Tries to hit, but oh, they actually tried to. Don't hit the pedestrian.
June 9th of 2021, DeKalb County, Georgia.
Like attempted
State
manslaughter.
police officers are searching for 36-year-old Terrell Gass, who was last seen driving a black 2015 Dodge Dart. Gass was wanted for the shooting death of his grandmother and the attempted homicide of his mother. Police considered him armed and extremely dangerous. Police located the vehicle and confirmed via the license plate that it belonged to Mr. Gass. Officers quickly closed in and surrounded the Dodge Dart, at which point Gass took off.
You gonna dodge or you gonna dart out of here? Strap up! Strap up! Darn it! Strap up! Oh, we got an unmarked in here. Don't open your car door. Right there, please, sir. Yes! Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got deep sounds. Come on, I need a good cut. We failed the earlier one, and then chase. And the cop's surprised. Like, what? What are you doing? Why would you? I think they were, if they hit the person, then they would think the cop would need to attend to the person. But here's second car, so I'm assuming second car would attend to them. So, yeah, that's attempted manslaughter, right? I would assume so. You're aiming at a person with a deadly machine. If he's gonna try to pin him to oblivion, right? This is Georgia State Patrol. They're on him, though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's... Come on, truck. You're in the way. Gonna do it now? Oh, no, there's a van. Okay, are they just doing it? Okay, there's a van there, officer.
Marching on to
285 north. Nope,
Oh,
staying 285.
attempted murder.
Pit.
That's what I meant to say. Yep, attempted murder, not manslaughter. My bad.
943's pit.
Oh, Van's fine. Good.
1050, he's still moving. He's still rolling.
Oh, he's okay. All right, we're ramping up a little bit. Hit him.
He's coming at you. 4943, coming at you.
Oh, he running. Oh, he running.
Get on the ground. Do not shoot.
Yeah, get him. Get that criminal. Okay, no. Is there two people? Oh no,
Terrell
the
Gass
cop guy.
didn't
No.
make it out of this police encounter alive. He drew a gun.
Oh, did he get hit by the taser? That's a cop. Oh. I wonder if he got hit by the taser. I mean, that's a pretty steep hill. Hill?
And opened fire on officers, prompting them to
Oh.
discharge.
Oh. Did he get shot? Yeah, I hear it.
Terrell Gass didn't make it out of this police encounter alive. He drew a gun and opened fire on
He
officers,
seems okay.
prompting
He's
them
walking,
to
so he probably just got tased. Maybe, I
discharge
don't
their
know.
weapons. He was wounded on
Accident.
the scene and rushed to a nearby hospital where he was later pronounced deceased. According to Gass's
Wait, hold on, what? What?
officers, prompting them to discharge their weapons.
Oh,
He was wounded
something-
on the scene and rushed to a nearby hospital where he was later
Oh.
pronounced deceased.
Okay.
According
Let's
to
make sure it wasn't
Gass's
our cop
mother,
guy.
her son was suffering from a severe mental illness. She tried
That
getting
sucks,
him
though.
help, but nothing seemed to work. He refused to take his medication, and then things turned violent.
Yeah, I hate that. Mental illness is, I feel like it's rampant now, unfortunately. And it really needs to be taken seriously. But, I mean, you can only help a person to an extent, you know. I mean, obviously, he had family trying to help him, and then he refused to take his meds. So, I hate that. I hate that.
Pit.
Good pit. Oh, we saw the whole pit. Hey, we got a good view.
On February
They fixed
28th
themselves,
of
though.
2025, police in Atlanta, Georgia responded to an armed robbery on Lakeview Drive.
More Georgia.
According to
Ooh,
the
we got
victim,
two pits for
5
one.
young suspects, all armed with weapons, attempted to steal his vehicle. Atlanta PD quickly issued a citywide BOLO, or be on the lookout, and considered the suspects armed and dangerous. Around
Yeah.
2:40 p.m., ACE unit officers spotted the suspect's vehicle on I-20 eastbound, leading to this tense, high-speed chase.
Coming up to 20 eastbound, stand by, see what it does.
Now we're getting spoiled with Atlanta. Oh my gosh, Atlanta is spoiling us so much.
We're still rolling. We'll be in pursuit 20 eastbound. 50-1, I copy. What does traffic look like? Traffic medium, speeds right now 71, 16 setting up for a pit.
Waiting.
Still good, still 20
Hey,
eastbound.
oh, look at
Speed
this
zone for 90.
clearing. Isn't it gorgeous?
Medium traffic.
It's so clear today. We're a pit.
Pit.
Yeah, Atlanta knows what we like. Man, that slide though is clean, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, another clearing. Oh, they had the window rolled down, which is terrifying. Yeah, hit them down. Woo!
Send it, Jazz. I got it. Send it.
Yeah, now they're putting fuel in the second one. Woo! 360. Those guys have to be busy now. Being-
Box them. Watch up, Jazz.
Oh, they're throwing out guns. Oh, they running. Yeah, block that door. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, don't reach for anything. Keep your hands up. Okay?
Hey, responding.
Come on.
Oh, he's ready. He charged it.
Run on this left side. Keep coming up. Turn around.
Sir, your pants are falling.
5
There's an
young
invention
suspects
called a
were
belt.
pulled from the vehicle and arrested on the scene. Police also recovered 5 firearms, some of which were thrown from the car during the chase. One of the guns was also reported stolen. Police identified the driver as 28-year-old
All those
Elijah
people were in there?
Boyd, who had an active warrant for his arrest out of DeKalb County. They also arrested 22-year-old Raquarez Tompkins, also wanted out of DeKalb County. He was charged with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon.
Yeah, I think they realized at that, at that moment when they started throwing the guns out, like, we have too many. I don't think we should try anything, which is good. I'm glad they didn't try anything. I'm glad they gave up. It looks like they were probably not about to because that guy opened the door and then he realized, oh, yeah, we're surrounded. Yeah, I'm going to just get back in the car. Good. At least he did that right. Oh, we get a steering wheel thing? Heck yeah.
He just ran me.
It was September 3rd of 2022. Sergeant Berdan of the Michigan State Police was responding to a call in Shiawassee County about a speeding Ford Fusion that was actively fleeing from the Clinton County Sheriff's Department.
Dang it, Ford!
The Ford was last seen heading on I-69 at speeds well over 100 miles per hour. Sergeant Berdan positioned himself on the shoulder, and the suspect eventually blew past him. As the chase unfolded, officers up ahead lined the road with spike strips. All Sergeant Berdan had to do was guide the suspect into them.
Officer Dan!
He's in the right lane now. He's gonna pass on the right shoulder.
Yep. Oh, he was trying to fake. He already knew. Officer Dan knew he wasn't gonna do it. Officer Dan experienced. Oh, okay.
He almost lost it.
Dan! We're in Michigan, so we're not in Atlanta. Started off good with Atlanta twice. I'm trying to move out of the way, but I can't. I'm not in the way right now. Ooh! Is he still hitting him? I wish I saw a different point of view and like see how exactly it happened. Oh.
Central 13, I pushed him into the median.
So we didn't see?
He just dropped something out of his vehicle. It's in the median.
44 will check that.
Come on, Dan. Oh, yeah, Officer Dan going up road. Yeah.
We crashed out.
Officer Dan for the win. No one can out-Dan Officer Dan. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what? That's the slogan now. We have made MVP. MVD, most valuable Dan. Get Dan. That's right, get Dan. Oh, you're getting... Who's that guy?
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground. On the ground. Thrust in the car.
Dan's friend had a big ol' sidekick.
Officers quickly subdued the driver, identified as 31-year-old Edward Dante Ray Hardy. Thankfully, he didn't put up a fight and proved to be the most self-aware suspect Sergeant Berdan had ever arrested.
Why you running?
I got to work, man. I was just trying to go see my family in Pontiac. I got kids in the Grand Rapids. Okay, that's all right. All right, well...
I would figure if you have a warrant for your arrest and you're trying to avoid getting caught, I mean, unless they have your tag and everything and they're looking for you currently, when you, like, try to obey the speed limit and stuff to, like, lay low under the radar, I don't know, that's what I would...
There's no doubt why you know
going
you're
100
under
miles an hour on the interstate. Or take an Uber. Uber after Uber.
All right. You're all right.
Yeah, no, I just...
Are you injured in any way, man?
No, man, I'm just sitting up. I gotta go to jail.
Just relax. You'll be all right.
No, I'm good. I ain't gonna do nothing stupid, bro.
Okay.
I already did it. Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, he's pretty compliant.
Inside Hardy's vehicle, police
sure he doesn't have
located
any
over
weapons
8
on him.
grams of cocaine, 96 grams of marijuana, a digital scale, and over $350 in cash. From what we can gather, Hardy spent the next few years in prison and was released around Christmas time in 2024.
Hi, Sir Mysterious. We're watching police chases. thing is, he was very compliant. Very, very compliant. So that's good. Yeah. Found the druggies. He's going to see his family. Okay, maybe we're not talking about blood-related family. We're talking about drug family. I don't know. But I'm glad. Yeah, hopefully he learned from this. I hope he has, gotten out. Is much better. And not doing that anymore. But he was very good. He complied, and it worked out pretty easily. Yeah, I hope he's turned things around in his life. I hope so.
On April 1st of 2016, police in Chelan County, Washington, received a call about a stolen taxi that went missing from a downtown apartment complex. The alleged taxi thief, 27-year-old Jacob Rollins, was believed to be
watching police chases is a normal thing here. Yeah, we watch a lot of chases and bad drivers, weather. Today we watched scary animal bird sounds. It just became a topic. But yeah, we're playing Crazy Taxi. Hi, Red Grace, and hi, Soul Reaper. Hope y'all are doing well.
The influence of methamphetamine when he stole the cab. Sheriff's Deputy Lee Risden was en route to the call when he spotted the cab driving.
Hold on. What was officer's name again? Hold on.
Cab. Sheriff's Deputy Lee Risden was on
Officer Riz!
route to the call when he spotted the cab driving in the opposite direction. He pulled a quick U-turn to confront the suspect, leading to this wild chase.
Mr. Riz! Riz us up, man, with a put! The Rizzler. We had Dan, and now we got Riz. Oh, yeah, see right there. Dude, truck in front of car. Don't move. Don't move. You're moving. You're giving him room. Dun. Dang it, truck! You could have helped the situation. Dodge. All right, Officer Riz. Riz is up, baby. Show me your moves. Mr. Mogman. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. What actually a good song for these moments. You probably told him to move out of the way. Yeah, I guess so. It would be safer. However, it would be helpful to trap him in. No, the taxi bumper! Oh, that's what it's about? Oh, I didn't know that. Mr. Taxi, fake taxi man. Did she do that on purpose? Hold on, I gotta go back and see. Did he just hit both of those cars? Oh, no, it's just the one. The Cadillac didn't get hit. Thank you for the Prime Subby! Thank you, Ichigo! Where are we at? I don't remember the state they said. It was very pretty.
Rollins hit speeds upwards of 90 miles per hour as he raced over the Otabashian Bridge. It was only a matter of time before he caused a major accident. Deputy Risden wanted to end this chase before that could happen.
Yeah, Rizman. Come on, Rizman. Come on, Rizman. Rizman, come on. You're not rizzing me up now. Where's the Riz? Bad Pit. Cars, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Only lyrics in the song I know is Another One Bites the Dust. That's all I know. Hey, Washington's pretty. Look at those mountains. I'm glad you like them too, Ichigo. Okay. Dude, move out of the cop's way! Move! Go somewhere! Instead of in front of us. Officer Riz hasn't rizzed me yet. Only Dan has so far. Officer Dan. Come on, Riz. Failing at your name right now. Oh, okay, that's scary. They got back out of the way, which is good. They paid attention. Officer Rizzler. Dating sim. He has a new dating sim. You're at cop, you have to rizz up the woman. He's using a blinker? Oh no. Was that the light going out or a blinker? I can't tell. I'm gonna put him here. Oh. I would be scared if I was that car right there. Oh, we got a slow pit! Yeah! No! What? Where is he? Where is he? Turn around, Rizman!
Rollins was arrested off camera and charged with possessing a stolen vehicle, eluding police, possession of methamphetamine, and DUI. Given how recklessly he drove through traffic, he's lucky nobody got hurt during the chase. We couldn't find much more information about Jacob's story after this chase. Of all the cars he could have stolen, it's unclear why he chose a taxi.
Yeah, his blinker fluid might be going out, yeah. True.
They just wrecked. We got a wreck.
There's a guy. Oh. Oh, it's a cop guy. Okay. I thought it was just a random guy walking around.
It's always sad when young kids get in trouble with the police. These juvenile car thieves in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin didn't do their futures any good. On April 6th of 2022, CCTV cameras outside Whitefish Bay
No, he didn't say that.
School
He said just got in a wreck. A wreck.
captured one of the teenagers arriving in a
You're not
stolen
getting that
black
excited
Hyundai.
right now.
The boy in orange gets out and trades places with the boy in black. Then, the boy in orange breaks the window of a silver Kia. He hops in the driver's seat and peels out behind his buddy. Nearby officers were responding to the scene when they spotted the cars and initiated a pursuit. When it was over, they were shocked to learn these kids were barely old enough to drive.
Why is... Like... They have a car. Why are you just stealing one? Like... You know it has a VIN number and everything and a tag, unless you take the tags off, obviously, but... Like, why? Just why? Yeah, barely old enough to drive. That's sad, starting off that way. So, oh, that's true. Yep, sell for parts. Yep, that makes sense.
Drive.
Get that catalytic converter.
Hold on, Six. I'll be in pursuit. I got a black Hyundai westbound out here.
Jeez. Yeah, I heard Kias, and I think even like a certain year of Hondas and Hyundais, it's pretty easy to get into as well. I forgot which years they were though. He's just sharing. I'm mad.
Coming up to light out right now.
I wonder if they just take my car, if they saw it. It's already beat up.
Speeds are 63 miles an hour. No traffic on the road.
Alright, Wisconsin. What's our officers' name?
Red light at Port, northbound, Port Washington. Northbound.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the person who owns this car. Yeah, like what you said. I don't know, if insurance would cover it. Maybe it depends on their coverage and who like they have insurance through. Maybe I have hiccups. Oh gosh. Yeah, scrap metal. Shoot, but if I worked at a scrap metal place and someone brought in a car, I'd be like,
Washington.
Yeah, surely they got compensated, somehow.
10-4. I got one going north on
Pull it up.
one going west on Silver Spring. I'm behind the Hyundai going west on Silver Spring. 7 miles an hour coming up to the parkway right now.
Oh,
They just wrecked.
Turned a little too early, my man. Well, he's trying to get away and he's going. They won't accept railway spikes? Interesting.
They lost their bumper, but they're going back eastbound. Eastbound Silver Spring. Flint. Looks like it's going to take us back out to Bender. Speeds are going to be 19 miles an hour. Looks like they just crashed. They just crashed.
That was pitiful.
Yo, arms out! All of you, arms
on the ground!
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, stop, on your knees again.
Because they were juveniles, we never learned the suspects' names or what they were charged with. According to reports, police handed the case to the Children's Center, which handled any criminal charges. As for the stolen Kia, we believe the suspects got away when our officer chose to chase the Hyundai instead. It's unclear if they were ever apprehended.
Aw. Darn. Officer Larry. Oh! Okay, backwards pit!
Chamblee, Georgia is a small city in DeKalb County,
Reverse
about
pit?
15 miles northeast of Atlanta. On November 5th of 2022, it was the site of a high-stakes police chase when eagle-eyed officers spotted a stolen Dodge.
Does my model have a big forehead? It can.
Dodge Ram truck filling up at the gas pump. One by one, police officers pulled into the station, eyeing the stolen truck like a lioness stalking her prey. They wanted to wait and box the suspect in, but the driver got spooked. He stepped on the gas and tried pulling out of the station, but he was no match for this hungry pack.
Hey! Ram! Bald spit toggle win? I could actually probably get that toggle. You want bald spit? Turn around. Every now and then I don't know the words to the song. Da 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 da. Turn around again. Lurching is not gonna help you. Stop lurching forward. It ain't gonna work, friend. That's right. That's right. You hold your hands up. Get on the ground! Name your horns. Come on, bald spit. Bald. Oh, come on. Squish them. Squish them! Oh, my side mirror! No! Oh, he's smoking.
Get out of the car!
You might want to get out of the car because, for safety reasons.
Turn it off! Turn it off! I swear to God! Get out that side! Get out that side! I got you. I got you. Coming to you.
Can you get the window down?
Oh. Okay, all right, we doing this.
Climb out!
Okay, I'm coming.
Yo, if I saw this guy, Mr. Copman here, standing here, and then now I can't get out, so they're telling me to go out through the window. So if I'm going out through the window, I'm focused on Cop B over here. I'm not anticipating Cop A to be here, so when I get out the window and I turn, he's suddenly teleported on top of my vehicle.
Okay, I'm coming. Got him. I got him. Car's clear. Car's clear. Car's clear.
Gonna get arrested on another vehicle. The floor is lava. Spider Cop. Spider Cop. Gonna climb on top of your car. Spider Cop TP'd to the fight. Like Super Smash Brothers over here. Hey, what are we doing now, though? Is there another guy? Or is this just another point of view? Okay, it's just another point. Oh, it's the other point of view! Guys, we are honored. We're honored. We have a different angle so we can watch Spider Cop in action. I can't wait. We're Cop number B's point of view.
I got you. Coming to you.
Can you get the window down?
This is her will. This is her car.
There he goes.
I don't care, you in. Get out. Get out.
Yeah. Yes, Spider Cop.
Get out.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay.
They're all Spider Cops.
I'm not doing nothing, bro.
Cop C has entered the fight.
Please, bro.
Cop D, copy.
I ain't got nothing on me. I ain't got shit on me.
Police quickly learned that our suspect
Number
did
B,
have something on
said
him.
number B.
Upon searching
Number
the
B.
stolen truck, they found an unregistered firearm. This discovery added possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony to our driver's growing list of charges. Unfortunately, we never learned his name, so we're unsure how his case panned out.
Alphabet cops. Yeah, never mess with a Spider Cop. They will get you. Arkansas State
It was
Patrol. All
February
right. Hi,
11th
Vader.
of
Hi.
2023. ASP Trooper Justin Parker was on patrol when he spotted several potential street racers passing him in the opposite lane. He spun around and quickly caught up, only
Need
to
for
learn that one of the cars,
time.
a black Dodge Charger, was recently reported stolen out of Little Rock. Trooper Parker got behind the Charger and attempted a routine traffic stop. He should have known that this guy wouldn't go quietly.
I can't see. The sun's blinding me. Then use a blinker, shake my head, arrest him right now. Can't get away from us. No blinker. Oh, okay. Well, you turn in. All right. I go this way now. Bye. That's the turn lane. For middle lane. There's nowhere to turn into, so I don't know what middle lane that is. At least we're not facing the sun. That's why he turned around. He's like, I can't run with like this. I gotta run the other way. I wonder what car we're in. Arkansas State Patrol, what do you use? Probably Chargers, I'm assuming. Get a Hellcat. Get that chaser car. Nice little Hellcat. Yeah, unless they're in a Dodge Charger as well, they may have some trouble catching up to it. I don't know, we need to increase the heat level and bring out the Corvettes. Corvette cops. Praise the sun. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. Don't usually get scotch when I go. Oh, you're talking about fishing. Okay. Gosh, you. Hold on. Minecraft ad. Chicken jockey. We're waiting for you. No. Oh no. Not the ads. Not the ads. Oh, this is the last one too. Darn it. Not the chicken jockey. Oh yes, the chicken jockey. I have yet to see that movie. I need to see it. I don't know when though. When can I see the movie? I know not next weekend. You know you want it. Heck yeah. I want all the Minecraft, all the chicken jockey. Oh my gosh, yes. Chicken jockey. Yes, there is a place where you can recommend videos. Not guaranteed that they will be played, but you can always recommend them. If you go to the Discord, there is a channel in there that is called, I think react videos or reaction videos, and you can put them there. Put the links in there. Have a hiccup forming. There it is. Oh, disorderly conduct? Not really. Since these are, well, I guess is disorderly conduct the ones where like the kids are doing the crimes and they take them to prison to show them how it actually is there? Hi, Shashi! Hi! Oh, he's just doing some car chases and some putting around, you know. Hi, Shashi! Night Parade Raid! How are you doing? Welcome in! Hope your stream went very well. Hope you had a lot of fun today. More of a playlist. Same guy getting arrested over... Is the same guy getting arrested? Actually, that's amazing. Please post it in there. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna get it, make sure it gets reviewed and everything. Definitely. I wonder if the Dodge is gonna come out with a new police interceptor with all the new V8 stuff. I hope so. We need some cool fast cars from the cop division. Yeah, that's right. You lick those Raiders. Lick the Raiders. We got 20 seconds left. That's a lot of licking. I love it. That's right. Extra lickies. My first and last karaoke stream. I feel you on that. Like that one time I had my karaoke stream. Never again. I'm sure it went fine. I'm sure it went well. Florida man booked on 89th of resisting arrest and grand theft auto charge. You figure that if you're getting arrested multiple times, they would up the sentence every time. I don't know, because apparently the guy didn't learn from the first time, second time, third time, fourth time, or the 20th time. I don't know. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, More karaoke? Nah, you don't want that. You don't want to spit karaoke. We shall continue. Hi, Zoomy! Don't go bald. Can we get a shout out for Zoomy as well? Thank you, Pars. Hope you're doing well, Zoomy. Best singer. I'm a dancer, not a singer. I can't do either. I can't even do a cartwheel. Oh, he's getting away. Come on, cop man. Come on, Arkansas. Let's go. We need that sassiness. Oh, he is. Okay, I don't think we're in a Charger because we are falling behind. Hey, Tree.
The Charger punches it, and Trooper Parker loses sight as it crests the hill.
This
The
better not be
glaring
the
sun
ending.
and medium traffic also make it hard to maintain visual. Somehow, Trooper Parker catches a glimpse of the
For an
Charger
SUV?
as it
Oh.
takes exit 106 onto Old Military Road. But
Oh,
when he gets to
it's
the
at 106.
intersection, he can't tell which way the suspect went.
No.
That's when he spots a wisp of smoke and
Oh.
decides to follow the clue.
Okay, we'll come back up.
Oh.
Okay, you may continue on west, you're saying?
He's sniffing them out. Sniffing. I don't need a canine unit. I am the canine unit. Go, 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 go! Is that them? Are they in the ditch?
Westbound exit.
We sure are! What happened, my friend? Are you hiding? I can hide here. They'll never find me. What happened? Where's the top?
In the end, police arrested 2 young male suspects, both of whom were likely charged with car theft and fleeing. They must have felt pretty
Oh, I thought the top of the car was ripped off. It's upside down. Because I was like, wait, that taillight's not right. How did you... You're going this way. I guess he went too fast. He probably went too fast around the curve, lost control, and then flipped. That's the only way I can think
stupid
was what
after seeing
happened.
this dashcam footage. Had they not crashed, they might have actually gotten away. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more...
Dumb. Bad. Man, I could have gotten away, really. Well, I wish that was the first video because, where's Officer Dan? Officer Dan. You had, like, the best pets, I think.
Bonnie.
Not that guy. Was this Dan?
Gas took off.
I don't remember.
Severe mental...
But, who was here? Dan? Is this Dan? I think that was Dan. Anyway, Dan was the best. Riz didn't really riz enough, but he rizzed very slowly. He likes to take things slow. He was a Michigan guy. Okay, so yeah, it is this one then. Dan was the best. Good job, Dan. Mr. Dancer. Dan is the man. The car lasso, yes. And I love them. I love them. They're so cool. It's like giving a little butt kiss and then shroop, getting lassoed. My home state has Dan the Man. I'm jealous. I wish I had Dan the Man. The grappler. Oh, man. Okay. I know we talked about Internet Historian earlier.
Sorry for the real.
Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom really fast because I have to pee. Dan is the man. We feel safe in the city with Dan. Let's see. Let me look up. Let's see. Very serious business. Oh, is it like a short video? It looks like it is. All right. I'm gonna go pee really fast. Hi, Chill Zone. Hi. All right, I'm going to BRB. So I'll be right back in just a second. I'm back. I had to let my dogs out. So it took me a second longer. Well, Officer Dan saves Spit. 8-Ball says, my sources say yes. Oh my gosh, yes, Officer Dan. Save me from the evildoers. Ooh. It's not about telling the truth about PP sizes. Never. Oh, clip. There we go. Trying to fix my hair. There we go. It was in my way. I'm alive. What snack? I didn't get a snack. I peed and let my dogs out. I should have gotten a snack though, because I'm kind of hungry. But I'm here now. Is this a new overlay? Yeah. Yeah. New overlay. For now. Hide the birthday cake. What you have? No one told me about birthday cake. Whose birthday is it? Remember to wash your hands always. Always. Will Dan the man stay in Michigan? No, that's right. Come to my state, Dan. Heck yeah. Listen, actually, you're fine, Chico. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hi, Caddy. Hi. All right. So I have the animation for transitions and VRV. Cool. Oh, thank you. Done by the same animator. He's really cool. Love working with him. Super fast too. Super fast. He did the BRB screen in like one day. He's like, okay, I'm done. I can go to bed. I'm like, you didn't have to do it in one day. You could have taken your time. Because I had to get some edits done on it. I'm like, I'm sorry. Whenever you get your sleep, just make a couple of edits. If you don't mind. He was fine. He was like, oh, okay. Cool. Very efficient. All right. Very serious business. Very serious business. Internet historian time. Internet historian time. Because I haven't watched one in a minute. Yay, hi, Mystical! Management can be very simple. Yeah, you had to know the frames and all that, so. I don't know. I don't do animation. I'm just always impressed. Overlay so good, simple and elegant. Oh, thank you. It's kind of what I was going for. Just very simple, but enough details, you know, to be enough. Oh yeah, I got. I don't want to make another apology video. I will watch the ad. I will watch the ad. I'm gonna turn it up too. Make sure you can't hear me. Alright, this video meets the criteria of legal fair use and those of YouTube's guidelines. No citation herein constitutes infringement under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. The following is satire and journalistic in nature. All images and media have been sourced from public record and special care has been taken to censor names, faces, specific locations, records, and personal information of those featured to protect their privacy. Names of individuals mentioned in this video meet the criteria of public figures. Care has still been taken to keep any other information about these individuals private. The following is not an endorsement or condoning of harassment towards individuals featured in this video. Please behave yourselves. That's right, you hear that? Behave yourselves! Behave!
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Business is important.
It is.
Business is professional.
Yeah, whatever.
Business is the engine in the car.
I work in the business industry. That's why I'm saying this. Yeah, it was a little quiet, so I'm gonna start over. That's right here. We gotta make sure that we can hear the Raid Shadow Legends as well. All right. Here, I got you.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Business is important. Business is professional. Business is the engine in the car on the road that drives us forward to our journey. There is no I in business. Welcome to the seminar. Serious Business 101. First slide, please.
Yeah, teach us!
It's August 6th, 2013, and we're at a conference in Nashville, Tennessee. Agile 2013. What's Agile? Well, it's blah, 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 blah. That bit's not terribly important. What matters is that this is a very professional environment.
We have any corpus?
Panels, networking.
You're fascinating to talk to.
And a quirky little idea.
Fascinating. We need some corporate chat. We need some corpus. Get those corpus in there. We're professional business people. Where's my business corpus? Where is it? Corpus. There we go. Yeah, there's one. We have to be prepared for the... That's right. Yes. All of you look so fancy. So fancy. Autocorrect. That's right. You guys look so professional. I am so proud of you. I'm so proud.
Interactive display boards. 5 of these placed across the convention grounds, in lobbies, the cafeteria, the gathering grounds.
Oh.
And there's a brilliant innovation to go with them. An automatic Twitter feed. Simply use the hashtag Agile2013 and your unmoderated message will appear on the board. It even displays images. What an amazing idea, you guys. And people were loving it.
That
Giving
Dr.
feedback,
Strange.
showing their pride.
Maybe.
It was all going great. For a whole 87 minutes. When one
87?
attendee had a very unprofessional idea. He takes a photo of one of the displays and posts it to a certain message board with the following text. Hello, B. I come to you in a time of great need. 5 giant screens. Ridiculous avatars, gore, and trap imagery would be much appreciated. Please. Pretty please. Well, we'd better test this out. So people logged into Twitter, wrote something dumb with the hashtag Agile2013, and hit send. A minute later, a new photo comes up on the message board. Confirmation.
Oh
no. So there was everyone enjoying the conference. When suddenly...
Where in this convention do I find the Zimmerman-themed butt plugs? My daddy never had big man talk with me. How do I make baby? I want baby.
And from there, it escalated.
There's a guy having sex with a dead person in the toilet. You can find me. As they are only good for making concerning teamwork. My father never got they are only good for making electronics.
Now, it didn't take long for Agile organizers to notice.
Agile Alliance does not approve of the misuse of the hashtag.
And here was the fatal mistake. They thought,
it's only like 3 trolls from Twitter. It's no problem.
So they rallied their troops, telling them to fight back with the report spam function. Well, said B.
Oh, man. Yeah!
And honestly, they took it too far. They started posting increasingly reprehensible stuff on the timeline, to the point where all of the other attendees were drowned out by a deluge of horrific images.
If you have a giant group of trolls doing this, and the company's saying, no, 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 we don't like that. Hey, we're going to defend our hashtag. Oh, you don't think they're going to go tenfold on what they're doing right now? They're taking the day off of work to do this.
Their reporting was slow and ineffective against people making alt accounts. So with each passing minute, they were losing more ground. A couple of Agile attendees stuck their heads up over the trenches and drew targeted fire.
Looks like the feed is being spammed pretty badly. Maybe time to switch hashtags. I can't be the only one reporting all these people. Why doesn't Twitter make them go away?
Lisa is giving free toss jobs at the main screens.
Flailing around.
I'm blocking and blocking, but they keep coming up.
Eventually, someone from B offered some useful advice.
Have you tried getting the cyber police involved?
How do I contact these cyber police?
Oh.
But tragically.
Can I get some face palms in the chat? How do you contact the cyber police? Where do I sign up? Can I be a cyber policeman? Can I pit online? Do I have to get into Need for Speed and say, hey, evildoer, let me pit you now. You're under arrest cyberly. Cyber Dan. Oh, Lisa, you're just making everything look bad now.
Contact the cyber police.
Like the Facebook stuff.
But tragically, the cyber police never came.
That's what they're up against. That's what they want.
Stop
exactly.
them, cried one of the organizers. But it was no use. And soon he was targeted too, with his profile and personal pictures shopped into compromising positions.
Oh no.
Then those shops were, of course, posted back onto the Agile hashtag. Eventually, Agile had had enough.
I can't do it. I can't take this shit.
And they surrendered, disabling the Agile 2013 hashtag. And that was the end of it. Or was it? Because it turns out there was another functioning hashtag, Agile 2. And once B figured that out, they took to destroying that as well.
Yeah, once they find the hashtag,
and
they're just
that
going to do
really
it again.
was the end of it. Or was it?
Or was
Because
it?
we found the host's website. They went straight to the source,
I want chicken
uploading
nuggets.
content directly to the displays. And that really, really was the end.
Or was it?
The next day, the only thing on the displays was this message.
We are working on shutting down the Eventifier site, we are reporting abusive accounts, we are also trying to find all other sources and shut them down as well. I'm sorry.
And that was the tragedy that befell the Gaylord Ops. Very unprofessional, you guys. Slide 2, please.
Oh, that was only slide
But
1.
first, airtime. Shadow Man here with Raid Shadow Legends.
Shadow Man!
Available now on iOS and Android. It's a totally free RPG PvP DVD for people with ADHD, but don't take my word for it. Here's someone from IGN. Look how many positive reviews it has. In fact, I bought another phone with my sponsorship money so I can dual-wield Raid. Shallow
Yeah,
Links.
double raid!
Dozens of upgradable characters, fleshed out storyline with
Dragons!
Wait, I just realized this is my one opportunity to say bad stuff about Shroud.
I've watched almost every one of his videos.
He'll never hear it because he always skips my fucking ads. Wait. Red Shady Le-
Oh, he called Shroud out. He called Shroud out. At least I apologized and went back and watched his ad. Is he a PNG tuber? Sure is. Apparently, he knows. I watched it. Okay, I ended up watching it, and I've been watching them since. Don't call me out like Shroud, please.
Lemons. But don't take my word for it. Here's someone from Qualcomm. Mom,
Or you could give me. You could call me out, I guess, and then more people will know about me, and then scold me though. So never mind. Don't do that.
I've been playing for 2 days straight, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, wait, no, stop.
Stop
Mom.
raiding!
Look at this one. I use this champion because she has a massive Are you playing a fucking console? Throw that in the trash, my dude.
That's my dialysis machine.
Your phone is the only dialysis machine you need. Giant boss fights, PvP battles, almost 10 million players. Are you playing yet? Get it with the code in the description and get 50k silver and a free epic champion. What a twist! There's also big plans to update the game. Here's a roadmap for the next 6 months. Alright, get the game. I've been Shadow Man. Thank you.
Raid.
Right, where was I? McDonald's is a business. It's a pleasure.
It's a
pleasure. All mine. In January of 2012, they had a brilliant idea. Let us improve brand perception with Twitter. Let us appeal to the common man with hashtag Meet the Farmers. A campaign that informs them that our meat only comes from local, independent producers. And not from, as the papers report, orphanages. So they published this promo.
And I don't think I've ever gone to work a day in my life.
And success.
Hell yeah, lads. Another win as usual.
People
Yay,
were loving
McDonald's. I don't like this. I don't like it. Stop. There he is.
They
Stop
had
it.
their usual detractors, of course, but overall, good stuff. So they swapped out this hashtag with a new one. McD's Stories.
Do you have any stories about McD's nuts?
And here's where things took a turn. They wanted the Twitter public to tell their experiences at McDonald's. Obviously, only good things ever happen at McDonald's.
I
This is
remember
going to
that
be
guy. That was about the whatchamacallit sauce. Like the Futurama sauce. He's freaking out. That was, yeah, the Szechuan sauce. Yeah, the Rick and Morty. I don't know why I said Futurama. Forgive me. Sorry. That's my bad. Rick and Morty. That's right. I remember seeing that.
Slam dunk. Let us shake hands in confidence
You just look
at our
insane.
imminent success.
You should be embarrassed.
So McD's Stories premiered on the Twitter homepage, and
Still my joke.
within 5 minutes it was clear that people weren't going to harp on about the time they got a free extra sauce with their McNuggets. Instead, they were going to tell McHorror stories.
Oh.
Here's just a select few. A McFingernail in my fries. A woman McSoliciting McSex in the drive-thru lane. I looked this one up, by the way, it's true.
Oh!
My friend claims that Ronald McDonald exposed himself to her as a child. Awful. McRats in the buns. Oh yikes, this one's real too.
Go back there in the bun area. You're gonna find at least 3 racks that got droppings on them.
Oh god, make it stop. Someone stop it
Why are there
now.
so many bad
But it was
things?
gaining traction. More and more people were publishing their negative stories on the hashtag. And once they had used all those up, it progressed to
Have you
just
not learned from the other
making
thing?
up stuff for shock value. I ate McDonald's as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's why my father left. Closed up.
I know I'm just really hungry, but why do I want a McDonald's cheeseburger right now after hearing all of that? This is in the past anyway, so maybe that's why.
I had sad face. I
really
once
want a
saw-
cheeseburger now.
I can't say that. But that'll make anyone grimace. Thank you, thank you. Within 2 hours, they pulled down the advertising campaign and, in its stead, put up a far more innocuous Little Things hashtag. They had a few minor trolls there too, but it quickly faded into obscurity. The media jumped on the story, case studies were written, and lessons were learned about not giving the public an in. Or were they?
He's already dead.
July 1st, 2016. Create your own custom burger on this McDonald's website.
Oh!
Meat patty, semen.
Name your creation.
Oh.
Have it published on the website. Then vote on the best one and it will become an official item on the menu.
Corporate yeah,
You knew where this was going to go. I knew where this was going to go.
Look, I was thinking about a cheeseburger before I started this video, okay? All right.
How did McDonald's not? A poem, if you will. The sad European, a thin privilege to go. Bag of lettuce, no tissues, a Mein Kampf, just so. The atheist delight, with a side of fries. The toddler body bag, with double ketchup surprise. Pepe the sandwich, a rectal prolapse.
Pepe the sandwich? I never... Not that one.
With double ketchup surprise. Pepe the
Pepe. I didn't see that
sandwich,
one.
a rectal
Good job,
prolapse,
James.
half-baked. Pound my behind daddy, comes with a shake. Girth.
Where's that
The
vanilla
area,
shake at?
A vision of Christ. A whole pineapple with your meal for 10 times the price. A tip for my lady. This one's gluten-free. It's still not too late to vote for Bernie. Whopper, no onions.
Hi, Kenji.
Anatomical sandwich. Just grow up, you guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to shower off Ron's creamy surprise.
Oh, yeah, the creamy surprise.
See, this is you fucking clown. I mean,
That's the
yeah.
off-brand McDonald's.
Naturally, the press seized on it as much as the general public did, laughing at all the dumb sandwiches while also condemning them. Guys, come on, guys, this isn't funny, come on. The website was shut down and not much remains. Except for these. And also this text document I found, which has a bunch of other sandwich names. What ingredients were involved and what they looked like.
My breakfast. 9, 11, best day at the Londoniston. Big boy lettuce surprise. What's the lettuce surprise?
So you'll have to use your imagination.
Oh.
Next slide, please. Prophylactics are serious business. Let us shake hands in both a fun and
be
safe
safe
way.
when you
I
touch
see this
hands.
one is ribbed for my pleasure. Early 2013, Durex launches a revolutionary new app.
Yeah, I went ahead and
SOS condoms.
on those.
Download, select the product, enter your location, and a condom will be delivered to you within an hour. Oh, perfect timing.
What?
Their emphasis was on discretion and anonymity when delivering the goods, and the delivery drivers were in disguise.
Oh.
Pizza delivery guy, police officer. I'm not sure that's legal. A gimmick to be
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to, pretend you're a police officer.
sure. And some people thought it was
an out-of-season April Fool's joke.
But people tried it out and it really worked. So they rolled the service out over the tip of Dubai, of all places. But after its first week, the government shut it down, citing it as promoting promiscuity. Booted out, they had a tough time deciding where to launch next. Guys, let's let the audience decide with another online poll. Oh, for fuck's sake. So people jumped on the website and started voting.
I will be voting for a Krispy Kreme donut place.
Tens of thousands of votes were counted, with some of the major contenders being Paris, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur, and London.
From South Africa to move away from this.
But all of them were outshined, with the most votes counted for Batman, a small conservative Muslim city in Turkey.
Let that be an object lesson in the dangers of tampering with the laws of Mother Nature.
The internet rejoiced. Another marketing campaign to add to the KD ratio. A Facebook post went out from SOS Condoms congratulating Batman, and to stay tuned for more to come.
Good job, Batman. We're proud of you.
But there was no
Saving
more
the
to
city.
come, so to speak. The campaign was promptly stopped. SOS Condoms never opened in Batman. SOS Condoms never opened anywhere ever again. They went silent for months. Everyone moved on. SOS Condoms deleted their account and slipped forever away into obscurity. Pizza is serious business. DiGiorno does frozen pizza, and they have a substantial social media presence. Domestic violence is bad.
It is.
Bold statements only on this channel.
It is
Well,
bad.
Twitter had a hashtag for National Domestic Violence Awareness Day. People were sharing their harrowing stories with the hashtag #WhyIStayed. These were all quite serious and dealt with some delicate and sensitive issues. Then here comes DiGiorno throwing on the accelerator, no fucks given, driving right through the front door. They had pizza. Ooh.
Jordan, no. No!
Hee, that was a great tweet. I bet everyone is loving it.
No, DiGiorno, no! Get me off of the screen! Stop looking at me, lady! Go away! Stop! No! Go away! Stop!
Precisely 0.1 seconds after they posted it, they must have realized it wasn't the wisest move.
Yeah, not
And they
really.
apologized,
She
but
took
the
my
media
soul.
got involved. So they kept apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They
I'm
couldn't
sorry.
stop
I'm sorry.
apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They just...
I promise you never again.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. It was terrible. I couldn't be more sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize to each individual person.
Please accept my deepest
Dude,
apologies.
relax.
I understand.
Naming your baby is serious business.
Oh, I hate
Look
those.
to the internet, this Canadian couple said. Trust in the kindness and sensibility of strangers. It was Cthulhu Allspark. Next. Do you know what kerning is? It's important in print. It's essentially the proportional spacing between fonts. Why does it
Stop
matter?
bullshit.
Well, sometimes two letters close to each other can look like a single letter.
Oh. Cover your home in a dick.
For God's sake. Alright, stop. Let me finish up with a little bit of a behind-the-meme style history lesson.
Thank you.
In the early 2010s, brands were only just finding their foothold in social media. They didn't quite understand how to connect with their audience. The tendency was to
Wendy's
be a bit
does now.
overly formal,
There's ads.
stuffy.
Dang it, ads. You don't want to dick home? This video title is a very serious business. Okay. Ad jump scare. What kind of ads are you getting? You're getting the male enhancement pill ad again? Oh gosh. Are you getting another Minecraft ad? So serious. So serious. Yo, Wendy's is freaking savage now and I love it. They figured out the system. Figured out how it worked. Amazing. I love it. Like, they're so mean sometimes, but it's really funny. I think they're mean to, like, celebrities and stuff, which is kind of silly. Yeah, they're really stepped up the game. Like, man, I wish I could do that. And just be anonymous and be a social media manager and just, you know, hound on, like, some people. And then not get in trouble for it and have a lot of people think it's hilarious. Yeah, Wendy's is just being honest, you know. Hi, Eli. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. My marketing arc is incoming. You better believe it. I don't know how to do that. I don't specialize in marketing. I don't think I've ever heard you being mean. Have you watched my driving videos where I scream at people? Call them dumb Call them stupid. That's probably as mean as I get. Because I don't like being mean. It makes me sad. How do you be mean? Look, okay, so one of my friends was having a roast me thing. And I had to come up with mean things, and it took me forever to think of anything. And I apologized after. I'm like, I am so sorry, but you asked for this, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They were really good too. They were funny, but I felt bad. I was like, please, no one think I'm. Please, no one think I'm mean. That was funny. That was great. You did get to the Discord. Let's freaking go. They signed up for it. You know. I mean, so they just asked for it. Whatever. Got 21 seconds left. It was a spit roast. It sure was. Hi, PJ. Welcome back from the ad break. Still got about 13 seconds left. What's happening? We were waiting for the people from the ads. Oh, you're still in the ad? Oh, then you can't hear me. It's an ad from Ragnarok Latin America? They're done. Welcome back from the ad break. I can be mean because I have an older brother. It took to the point where I mean unintentionally. No! Be nice!
Not quite fun. That is until Guinness came along with a game-changing Tumblr account. They started actually having a good time, and it appealed to fellow Zoomers, such as myself. It took a little while, but soon other brands cottoned on to the strategy. Arby's started posting memes. Wendy's dropped a mixtape.
Oh, remember when Arby's used to do the ads with like the anime stuff? Who stopped them? They did the cardboard stuff. Who stopped them? Who?
Arby's started posting memes. Wendy's dropped a mixtape. And then went into a WWE-style feud back and forth with Burger King and McDonald's. And
and that's when it began. 5 for $4.
Gen Zers,
That's Burger King, though.
such as myself, lapped it up.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Now, that's not to say they all figured it out.
Oh no, not those.
Other brands attempted it too, but without committing fully, they failed to get the same appeal. So, into the late 2010s, things were going pretty great.
Going on, Sunny?
It was a little content renaissance.
Chick-fil-A is officially America's favorite fast food restaurant.
Imagine if we opened on Sundays. Had to give everyone else, like Wendy's, a chance to make money.
Oh, kinda Wendy's.
Your mom is a hoe.
Steakums even broke down the whole phenomenon on Twitter and in articles. And I'd like to turn that into a full video soon. But, with all these relatable memes floating around, people were starting to feel a little pandered to.
Oh no, fire cheeseburgers.
Very relatable. Nice, that's relatable.
Slay.
Yep, relatable. Relatable.
Okay. Taco
Okay,
Bay.
everything's getting so fucking relatable, it's actually kind of annoying. Guys, we get it. You're relatable. Just stop relating.
Potato cakes!
Stop. Enough. That's it. I can't take it anymore. Silence, brand.
Spider crab thing, whatever that is.
And so a new meme was born. The spider crab with laser eyes, Arial font, 32 point, white on black bar background, no shadow with text. Silence, comma, brand. And it was a very powerful tool. Eminem's pushing something or other. Take that, brand. Hey, fellow Gen Zers. Silence, brand. And it became a long and enduring meme.
OMG, I feel that. That is such a mood. Relatable AF.
Silence. Sometimes a few brands could crack through it. Silence, Twitter.
But I mean, I would be silenced if a random paper or plastic bag just hit me in the face while talking in an interview outside.
For the most part, this crab has become the quality control of Twitter. An apex predator shutting down lesser brands. God bless it. Alright, it's time to stop. That's enough business for today. Thank you for attending my seminar. Here are the patrons. Thank you very much. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. See you at movie night. Mwah.
He's making out with us!
Also, I have other videos on the second.
Would you just walk into the internet historian making, what am I looking at right now? Oh no! No! No!
channel.
What is this?
Sonic cried a little, and Tails put his hand under his face to catch the tears. The chef should have dipped some on his finger and then insisted that the host... And also, Shadow Raid Legions on the Nintendo GameCube.
Shadow Raid Legends! Legendary. Well, that was... Oh boy. Well, the birth of Twitter, basically. And companies using it. Now I want to look up, how bad were the Quiznos ads? I just Googled them, and I don't think I need to even watch the video at this. What am I looking at? What is this?
We love these songs, 'cause they are good to us. The Quiznos subs, they are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce.
What is
Fried
this?
chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
The Quiznos subs.
Quiznos.
Who thought that using a very poorly taxidermied rat singing about Quiznos very badly would be a great advertisement? Yeah, yes, Jimmy, let's use the taxidermy rat. That'll attract everyone. That'll make their appetite. The Quiznos subs! Is this a different one? No, it's the same one. Okay. It just had a different thumbnail. Wait, it is different. Hold on.
We love these subs. Subs are $1 off when you bring in a coupon.
So they did this more than one time?
All things to eat, oil changes. Home only runs on 4 blocks. Any coupon box. Beware of paper cuts. The Quiznos subs.
Quiznos.
Toasty.
Please tell me that there's not a third one. Hi, Dragmud. Is there a third one? Oh, the cutest little hamster ads. Oh, no. Someone got paid for this idea in actual money. I could have done that. The mayhem. And are they still doing that, though? No. 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 How did they let it get this far?
Road trips are a part of the American...
We are back on a road trip to get to Quiznos. We love the gas prices and public restrooms and the creepy billboards.
It's hard.
Oh yeah, you just called yourself creepy.
Harder to find a Quiznos these days, and we're here to fix that because it's a new day.
Yeah, is there any more Quiznos though? Did they go out of business because of this taxidermy? They just use some of the same lyrics. They did? Oh no. How many? How many? How many? How many were there?
We love these subs, 'cause they are toasty subs.
Okay, is this a different one? No, it's a different one.
They are so good, we need them robot eating roast houses barbaric. We are not the Huns.
Right now,
Quiznos, world famous Italian.
Please tell me that's all they had. Please tell me that's all they had. How many was that? 4 or 5? What number are we at? Okay, this looks... It's a Quiznos ad, but it has a normal guy. I don't see any taxidermy yet. It's a normal guy. Oh, boy. Okay, I think that... Why would you redo the song in HD? I would punch my TV.
We love these songs.
I would punch my TV, throw it outside, set it on fire. How's the bacon?
Special prize.
Special prize.
Our favorite topping now calls glasses, ice of toasty, tasty ever. Big joy is in our hearts.
Rejoice! Quiznos' most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon, is now only $2.99.
See Quiznos subs.
Quiz.
I don't want to look for any more. I'm done. I'm done looking for them. This one's why are there cats in this one? What's wrong with Quiznos? Okay. I found cats and a person. Okay, I think that hopefully is it. I don't see any more. Okay. Oh, Sponge Monkeys. They're actual YouTubers? No. 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 Are they still YouTubers? I hope not. At least I hope they change their brand if they are. Sponge Monkeys. Okay. I don't... Okay. I'm gonna move on. I am not watching any more of those. you can So, alright. We're not gonna watch those anymore. At least I think that was it anyway. Let's do... There's my ears and throat and hurt my freaking soul. How about... We do...
This video.
Alright. We're gonna do something better. Let's go to something better. Alright. A little different. Wait, that's not what I want. Okay, here we go. We just have... Okay. 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 Hold on. Where's my hands? Ignore my hands. Why am I having issues? Hello? Because I'm not large enough? That might be good. Oh no, get the Quiznos out of here. Never again. Never again. Please. Alright. Let's get to the good stuff now. This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
A normal day for someone to pull out in front of us. Dude, why are you pulling out so far? What is wrong with them? They nearly turned into opposing lanes of traffic. They were so far left. Yeah, they almost did. Sir, it's my lane. That was their lane. Is that even a road? Where did they go? Full send, no hesitation. They didn't slow down after either. They just okay. All right. Darwin Award winners, no reason to brake check whatsoever, but the left lane camping is the problem as well. E470 in Aurora, Colorado.
California. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Not bad. So, my point, one thing I talked about was,
need to get out of the left lane, but
colleges now, if they're really introspective, there can be a silver lining here. For decades, they've been producing a mass-produced version of education.
Oh, no. Dude, Ram! Come on. Being very dramatic now.
If they're able to analyze and go, how do we get around that? This can really change education.
Oh, I don't want to be involved. Thank you.
And to a couple points you addressed there quickly.
You just have a back camera? Where's the front camera? Where's the front point of view? Huh? Yeah. Speed up. Why are you braking? Where were you turning? Right here? I don't know, you probably should have checked, for no cars before you got into the lane. And I don't know, maybe have at least squeezed over into this thing. Little love tap. But yeah, our car could have slowed down though. However, I'm the idiot driving to therapy when this, poor thing, driving to therapy when this Hyundai SUV pulls out. I thought they were going to keep going due to the last minute blinker, and I couldn't brake in time. Insurance claimed me at fault. Yeah. Unfortunate. I hate that they were slow though. I would have, sped up or something, because that's a weird, spot to turn at.
But okay, whatever, I guess.
Are we yielding? Are we yielding? Did we yield? Okay, good. Hello? Okay. Okay! Oh, yeah, get pit, Corvette!
What's that?
Good pit! Driver in the roundabout crosses into the left lane from right lane, causing a crash. Yeah, he just decided to come over on us real fast. He just came out of nowhere. Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, okay. He comes from this side. So he's in this side, and then...
What the?
Like, dude, just keep going. And then turn around. I don't know. Something. Not that. That ain't it. Driving roundabout. I just read that twice. That was an Appleton.
Straight.
That was Wisconsin.
I'm going straight. I'm not in the wrong lane, am I?
No. No. That was pretty clean.
I think the whole stream
roundabout's difficult.
is in unison.
Yielding is very difficult. I need a pit emote. I don't know how to do a pit emote though. I would love to have one. Just how would I implement it? A white SUV recklessly pulled out, attempting a dangerous left turn by crossing 3 lanes into oncoming traffic, only to get T-boned. Wow. Cam driver stated he couldn't see him due to the truck on his right side.
Basically confirming what you're saying. Okay. If you go back,
if you
were actually saying in real time, no way. Yeah, I was. Now I'm still absolutely flabbergasted that the market hasn't said, you know what? This is
our bumper fell off. Wait,
we are not as
how, huh?
In the multiple that
maybe it's just the angle, but it looks like we're on the ground now. Yeah, hold on. What?
It hasn't said, you know what? I'm still absolutely flabbergasted that the market hasn't said, you know what?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong car. Okay, so this car.
I'm still absolutely flabbergasted that the market hasn't
said. Yeah,
so
this car is, maybe they have, I can't tell if they have a blinker on or not, but no, you know what? You can't see the other lane.
And we are not as confident in the multiple that we should be.
They may have been turning, I don't know, but if they weren't, they should not have been stopping. Hey, oh, that's a nice Genesis. Oh. What a shame.
Infinity, but I stuck with it.
Should have paid attention.
I would not take years off my life.
Someone decided they'd roll through the stop sign and not look left. That's a dumb idea. They hit my passenger side front bumper, fender, and door. They admitted liability to the police and to their insurance company. The car is still drivable. Monmouth County, New Jersey.
For my gun. I just wouldn't. I'm sorry.
Well, it was a fancy car.
Should do that. That's where I
Not anymore.
Hey, Larry, so the 56% of people
Oh
boy.
Dun, 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 dun.
time of their life to extend their pet's life.
Okay. Four-way stop. Oh. Okay. What? Where are you going? You just came out of nowhere.
Hey, I got a dash cam. Okay, thank you.
Good. I wonder if we can see the tag. Hit and run on May 13th in Newtown, Pennsylvania. A car on the left only lane ran a stop sign, saw another vehicle crossing the intersection, swerved, clipped it, and then took off. Very poorly. Ran all over the curb. My son showed the cop the footage, and they got the plate. Good.
Come with me to like right here.
Good. What a good guy. What car are we in? Oh. The circle gods have spoken. I didn't have to do anything. That's why you should pay attention. Hold on, were they on their phone? I can't tell. Sure are. Look at there. Looking at your phone. Oh. Yeah. Don't text to drive. Looks pretty clear. She was on her phone. Sure was pretty clear. Loud and clear, baby. Do people not have eyes? They do. They just don't know how to use them. Unfortunately. Oh, we have a different point of view. Fuck. The sad thing is, I think that truck hit the other one. But hopefully they can just, that one can just drive off and be fine with no damage. Mr. Ram. That, my friend, is an NPC. Like, you're just casually just going over. Whatever, man. It's the Rams. The main truck problems are the Rams, and I don't know why. And occasionally a Chevy. Is that a Chevy? I think it is. Yep, Chevy Silverado. Red Silverado bumps Silver Dodge Dart. South Haven, Mississippi. Dun, 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 dun. I was just bumping tunes. Bumping tunes. That's a new word. Or new phrase. I'm minding my own business, and then we hit that Denver downtown traffic and saw a blue Honda Civic. Probably distracted. Run straight into the back of a Ram pickup truck. Northbound I-25 in Denver. I missed it. I was jamming out too. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right there. Da, 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 da.
Oh, no.
Hi, Drake. A little too far. I mean, I guess you can report it, but still. Close call with the 18-wheeler that nearly squished me. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's right. Red can't be seen. Red is an unseeable color. That's why cops chase them all the time, because they're like, hey, you're driving in a red car. No one can see you. That's dangerous. I'm pulling you over. A was driving to work and was passing a construction site when the other vehicle gunned it from a side street. He must have been looking the other way. Omaha. Whatever NE is. Nebraska? Nebraska. I didn't even see what happened. I was just... Oh, gosh. Did I miss it? A clip for your home state. Welcome home. It was earlier? Okay. Ah, there we go. Am I okay? Why did I not hear the horn? Hi, Wes. I was wondering because it's so... You could have cut off part of the video, but it's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Someone's going to hit us from behind. Yep, I knew it. Everyone's so predictable now. Heading home from the car wash. Oh, we just went to the car wash. That's even more sad. I wasted money to clean my car and now it's dented. Blech. In crawling traffic, I came to a stop and saw a car speeding toward me at 30 miles an hour. It rear-ended me, wedging itself underneath my car. The driver claimed he sped out of a plaza driveway and didn't see the traffic. But the plaza was 0.25 miles away. Both cars were towed. His is likely totaled, and I'm still waiting on mine. Shorewood, Illinois. Ugh. Pay attention! Please. Well, now it's going to be worse traffic. It's already crawling. Now it's going to be freaking stopped. Ooh. Just inching across. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, there it is. Sure is, bud. Old guy emerged into my lane with no blinker, blind spot, or mirror check. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. I can't say words. Help. Wait, did he use a blinker, though? I think... Wait, hold on. Did he, though? Was this a blinker? Yeah, he did use a blinker. That is on. But you didn't check the side mirrors like you should. Dang. You know that street. You're holding the bottom of the sofa. First of all, how did you get that on top of your Pontiac? Number one. Number two, how are you holding on to that? It's not, is it even, I don't think it's strapped. They're holding the bottom fabric piece. Hey guys, don't do that, by the way. I hope they made it to their destination. I hope the couch didn't fall on anyone. A little too much. Terrible drivers of St. Louis.
Regulatory bodies around the world. It helps systems that reduce erosion and keep soil healthy, which is good for the earth. Farming's harsh, but it's a little easier with glyphosate. Learn more at
I hate when people do this. I hate when people do this so much. Because when I used to work in downtown traffic, I had to be on like an interstate like this. And there's a lane ending. It clearly says, it clearly says, lane is ending. You need to merge. Lane is ending. You need to merge. And then they race ahead of everyone and get two cars in front. They could have just merged with the traffic, but instead they had to be a freaking no butthole and then go 2 cars ahead just to squeeze in there and almost cause an accident. Don't. Ah!
Hey guys, Glover here for my friends.
Patient Shrek doesn't know how to zipper merge. Exactly. Yeah, you bleep at him.
Fan of Zero Res. They have been a support.
Yeah.
I hope means something that when you guys have decisions to make on needing to clean your carpet.
You're the people that cause the. You are the people that cause the. You are.
The guy's like, it was ending. Yeah, but you didn't.
Carpeting deep. $75 off your all types of flooring.
I didn't have to do the beat myself. Bus.
Oh my god.
I don't like you're carrying a ton of people in a massive contraption, and you're being impatient. Like you're kind of in charge of these people's lives, you know, making it safely, and you're being a little crazy. Don't do that. An impatient bus driver nearly caused a head-on collision. This footage should be sent to the city's bus safety office. This driver shouldn't be responsible for transporting passengers. Chicago, Illinois.
Really not smart.
Hey, Viper.
That was a really not.
Yeah, I think the guy was mad in the previous video. Just a little bit.
Went into the total.
Driving back home in New York City on Bell Parkway with a reckless driver squeezing between me and another car. Yeah. He's still doing it. Okay, yellow light. We should not go. Neither should have they. They shouldn't have either. When it's the car crash in Langley, BC. Hi, Tentacle! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! We're just backing up like, that's not none of my business. Like the Raiders, everyone. Hi! How was your stream? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hi! We just watching some vids today, baby. And ooh, how was Supermarket Simulator? How was that? I haven't played that one. Fantastic to some Supermarket Sim. Let's go! I love those fun little simulator games. Just nice and chill. Nice and chill. That guy was listening to the Expedition 33 original soundtrack. Wait, what? You did single? Oh, you can do... Oh, that's right. You can do multiplayer. I forgot about that. How many people can you have in the multiplayer? I feel like that would be absolutely... like... chaotic is the word I'm looking for. Chaotic. Oh, and ad's about to start in a minute, guys. Just so you know. So, okay, so there's original soundtrack. Oh, this guy. Community's awesome. Thank you for all the support. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. Oh, I think I'm getting a headache. Oh boy, I probably need to drink more water. But yeah, if you need to, you know, take care of yourself, eat, drink, or even get some sleep, please make sure you take care of your health, as very, very important. Number one in importance. I'm tired. Or if you want to hang out for more than you should. Oh, am I okay? You're more than welcome to hang out if you want to. There we go. You know what I'm trying to say. I hope you have a good one. Thank you again. I'm buffering. I'm trying to manifest the words. I'll float on. Alright. Already. I'll float on. Car passes on the right shoulder. Parker County, Texas. Woo!
Oh my god. Did you see that?
Did you see that? That was illegal, though. Illegal. Well, I can't pass them on the left side because that's a double-line road. However, there's no double line here, just single line, even though it is solid anyway. I could pass him over here. No, you sure can't. You sure can't. Did you see that?
Oh my god, did you see that? Yeah, just blew right past us on the side. Got places to be, I guess.
Did you see that?
Why do we have to have stuff?
Look, I can be extremely country on accident. I think I did that earlier anyway. I don't know why. There is an ad break, so I'm gonna stay paused for right now. We're gonna stay paused for right now. I'm hungry. Did I eat? Did I eat dinner? I ate a late lunch, so yeah, I forgot to eat dinner. You guys wanna go to the Waffle House? By the Motel 6? Man, I don't know why you guys keep getting those ads. I don't know. I feel like it's saying something about me. My streams. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I do have some water right here, though. I need to probably actually drink that. What do y'all like to get at Waffle House? Have you experienced a show before? I haven't experienced one of the crazy shows of, you know, people throwing chairs, throwing stuff, etc. I haven't been to a Waffle House in forever. I love their ham and cheese omelet. I love it. You never had a Waffle House? What? You need to visit a Waffle House. It's very greasy. Not just the food. I'm just kidding. But no, it's an experience, I guess. Or you just have to do it once in your life, at least. I don't know. I've been in a Waffle House multiple times. Is everyone getting the floppy cocktails? Sure are. Sure are. My bad. Sorry. No Waffle Houses near you? No. Dang it. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Get a cherry Coke if you go. They have like the grenadine syrup. Grenadine? Is that what it's called? Grenadine syrup that they pour in there. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I always get that. Grenadine? Is that grenadine? I need money first. Me broke. Understandable. The Waffle House is closed. You know something bad is happening? Yes, the Waffle House closes for nothing. Nothing. Had a freaking blizzard and they were open. They were open. Crazy. I tell you. I don't know. You haven't been to one either, guys. You need to go to Waffle House. Get that cherry Coke. You have a lot of breakfast food and some lunch food. I've had a burger. I can't remember if the burgers are good or not. I don't know. It's been way too long. There's no Waffle House? Well, own the just be a ask him if you can be a franchisee or whatever. Franchise. I don't know. See if you can have one built near you. Hi, welcome back, everyone. We're talking about Waffle House. Hi, Dilly. Hi. That's great. That's just one of those.
Inside of us.
One of those things you need to do.
Why can't we just be one solid? You know?
Idiot in car. Idiot in a car. Am I right? Also, what was my wife talking about? Warner Robins, Georgia? This man. Let's see what the wife's talking about, too.
Why do we have to have stuff inside of us? Why can't we just be one solid?
That's a mood. Yo, can she be my friend? Why do we have to have organs and bones? Why can't I just be solid? I want to be a meat puppet.
You know, I don't like this. I don't like thinking about stuff like that.
Then why are you talking about it? Yes, those are the real questions we should be asking.
Oh my god.
I like the guy has been silent the whole time. She's freaking talking about being a meat puppet. And then jamming out to the song on the radio, and guy's just like, oh my gosh, it's one of these conversations again. I married her. Stuck in it for life. Yeah, probably not. You always have these weird questions that's just pop in your mind. Like, why do we have organs? Why can't we just survive as being one solid meat piece, you know? Because, look, if I get stabbed in the heart, you know, that's an instant boom, bye kind of thing, you know? Or you break a bone, well, that hurts. That kind of sucks. Why can't it just be meat? Alright then, just do your own thing, your massive car, your tank. Driving home from work when this vehicle made a left turn in front of me. Luckily, I had enough time to stop. For some reason, this happens a lot at this intersection. Omaha, Nebraska. Rude! If you ever go out of state, find a Waffle House. Well. The Nissan got hit. Hey, don't you dare, Hyundai! A little fender bender on 12th Avenue in Hanford, California. I almost said Colorado. California. Green Honda rear ends the white car, which then bumps into the car in front of his car. What a chain reaction. I was too busy paying attention to the driver in front of them to see the light exactly. Good night, Calvin.
She's like evil Fox News Sansa Stark.
Oh, the crawling train. Stopped traffic due to a slow train in Round Rock, Texas. A black truck was attempting to make an illegal U-turn over a curb and asked me to back up. I didn't have the room to back up. Oh no. There's a lot of back and forth. A red truck off screen at the time got out and told the person behind me to back up and give me room to back up. There's a lot of people involved. Hello?
Weird.
Carmelo Anthony doesn't matter. That's a different.
Sorry, just to be clear, you just said to me you use the N-word regularly.
What were you listening to?
You use it with...
What? Hello?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it
What?
be appropriate to use the N-word?
Okay,
when
well...
would it be appropriate?
Anytime I feel like.
You're honest.
I feel like there's some weird conversation to have. Yes, Pierce Morgan, yeah. Hey, I don't go that way.
Room. I don't have room. I don't.
I mean, like, if the guy looked behind us and sees the car, yeah, we don't have room. Clearly. Also, just be patient, sir, because you have to climb. I mean, you're in a truck. You're going to be fine, but there's still a curb here, you know?
Room. I don't have room. I don't. I'm not gonna do it. The hell are you?
Good grief. Oh, we getting out?
Hey, careful with the door. I have it in reverse.
They have it.
Yeah, I have it in reverse. Careful with the door.
Come on, man. Forward!
Christ.
Yeah, apparently he owns the road in his massive truck. Did he just flick us off? Mr. Ford, man. Okay, he's waving. Okay. I thought he flicked us off, and I was about to say, is that the actual size? Bye. He at least waved, so at least he was kind of nice at the end, but still, you... No. No, okay, bye.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Whatever, I guess. That was the last video. Oh, gosh. But yeah, especially get hit by a tornado. I think it might have been like a EF0 or something tornado, because, all the things that happened seemed like it was a tornado, and the aftermath was like a tornado. So, but I'm fine. No damage or anything to my place. But yeah, that was a very terrifying experience last night, being woken up by the dogs. Thank goodness they woke me up, but it was still fine. A lot of hail, wind, random wind all of a sudden, rain, trees missing and bent, broken. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let me do this. That was the end of the video, by the way. Okay, how about... All right. Fast storms in the Midwest the last couple. Oh, and there are more storms coming through. Are there more storms coming through? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't have like any of the bad stuff. It was just a weird, like it wasn't even reported or anything, so I don't even know if that was what happened, but it felt like it was. So, all right, I want to go to the tavern. We'll remove my steering wheel. All right. Oh, forgot my head's mask. Let me earrings. Oh, thank you. My little chain earring. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I know it's the time I normally end, but I'm starting to get a headache. I don't want to push it. Yeah. So, but I'm going to send us out on a raid over here. Go ahead and do that. So if you don't mind just sticking around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. All right. There we go. All right, everyone. If you have a sub, use the raid message with the raid emote. If you do not have a sub, be sure to use the one with the blue hearts. We're going to a karaoke stream, so you guys got to cheer them on, okay? Cheer them on. I want you to show out. Give them a lot of support, okay? You hear me? You know, lots of love and support. We're going to dance and have fun, all right? Fun karaoke time. Spam the message. Spam it. I love you all. Have a good night. Stay safe. Please keep an eye out for the roads and the weather. I hope you have a wonderful night, okay? All right. I love you.